Kudi. Yes. No date, sir. Give it. Yes. Please give it, sir. Please give it. That's not my problem. Please give it. No, sir. Give it. Give it. Give it. Yes. Please give all the memos. End of the list. Nothing. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ವೇಟ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಲೀಪ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಶೋನ್ ಎನಿ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್. ಗಿಡಿ.
KPID ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಯುವರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, on Friday afternoon I have made a submission, please, my lord. Friday afternoon I had made a submission. The matter will be released on 2:30 p.m. today.
Sir.
The complaint is lodged against me only, my lord.
You're
Yes.
Yes. 2:30.
2:30, please.
In fact, it was fully heard. And again, matter was listed for further hearing. In the month of August only.
Release ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ. We'll release it. No problem. GM ಸರಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಅನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಬೇಡ.
Petition, my lord, working in media.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
Fresh matters, my lord. Warrant NBW issued against.
ಯಾಕೆ NBW ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, during the SOP pandemic period, my lord.
4 years ಇಂದ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ NBW.
Warrant.
So urgency.
Day after tomorrow, not 2:30, my lord. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Stage of FIR, my lord.
Give that at 2:30.
Charge sheet has now been filed. I have withdrawn, my lord. Now.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
95 my lord, 9510 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ PP ಅವರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 madam.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
This is 138 matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ 420 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So what? 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Yeah.
Why 2:30 sir?
They have not initiated.
All right, why 2:30?
FIR charge. They may
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
tomorrow.
No tomorrow. Yes. Give it, it will come. According to its turn, it will come.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord. Special court, MPMLA court, ನನ್ನ
That is Thursday,
application
give it
reject ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Thursday.
To kindly tomorrow, my
Why? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ?
special SPP next to Thursday ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord. Please.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನು?
My lord, tomorrow. my lord.
15th.
Tomorrow.
No tomorrow, man. Give it, yes.
Co-accused. In this matter, it's a fresh matter, your lordship. Co-accused matter is listed today at serial number 180.
Then mention it when that matter is called.
Lord, serial number.
Huh?
Decreasing bank account. This honorable court is already.
Give it. Pending matter, give the memo, sir. No problem, give it, sir. It will come, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord.
ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? There are 500 matters ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್, ಸರ್.
My lord, withdraw, my lord. Fresh.
2:30 ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್, ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್, ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್, ಸರ್. ಟೇಕ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Maybe, sir. Give it. Give it. Give all the memos. No, district health officer ಯಾವ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Let him not attend. Don't worry. No, sir. DHO ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Nothing doing. Give it. Yes. Arrest ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Bail take bail, sir. If it correct, so leave it. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Give it. Give it, sir. Give the memos.
Lord, withdraw.
Please
memo, my
give
lord.
all the memos.
Withdraw memo, my lord.
ಏನಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, withdrawal. Give all the memos. Mondays, please don't trouble. Give all the memos. Tomorrow we will take. Yes, give it. Mondays, please don't trouble. Give it. No, sir. Why 2:30? ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord,
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ 6 months ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ 6 months ಇಂದ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎನಿವೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಇದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹುಣಸೂರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Shall I start the proceedings? Please give all the memos.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
Please give all the memos. Please give all the memos. No mentioning. Please give all the memos.
My lordship, please my lordship.
If you want mentioning, come tomorrow. Give all the memos now.
My lordship, ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
All the memos.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತು GPA ಸಂಬಂಧ
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು my lordship. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Advocate
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್?
my lordship. Please my lordship.
No.
Please my lordship.
Give it.
ಇದೊಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ my lordship.
No sir. Give the memos. ನೀವು ಮಂಡೇಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾ ಇದೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊಗಳು. No problem, give it madam.
Your Honor, fresh matter kindly post for tomorrow.
No, it won't. Give it, yes. It will come according to its turn. Mondays, please don't move. Give it, yes.
Your Honor.
Why end of the list?
Number 1.
I told you wait till that matter is called. Otherwise, I'll adjourn it by 4 weeks.
Your Honor, fresh matter kindly put up for
What is
tomorrow.
Give the memo.
Tomorrow.
No,
Urgency,
tomorrow.
there is urgency.
offense my lords.
My lords, an apprehension that
Give
will
it.
fight charge sheet.
Urgency.
Kodi sir.
It has been numbered also.
No problem, give it.
Lord, end of the list.
Monday move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lord, end of the list.
No, why sir?
Sir, my lord, ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9
ಹಾ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು. ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋನ್ ಅಂತ
ನೀವು ಈಗಲೇ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್, ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ನನ್ನ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನ ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಸೇಲ್
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, I am ready to pay the loan amount back. I can give
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
2 crore ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ my lord, 45 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಇನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ, ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. Transit warrant. Why? Where are you?
Resident of AP.
Why transit warrant?
I am booked for cheating offense.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My
Take-
lords, I am
Have you
not-
taken
I-
bail or not?
No.
Take bail.
Lordship, I am nowhere mentioned in the complaint nor.
Tell that to the bail court. Yes.
Lordship,
Next,
I have
next.
a merit.
Call the cases. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes.
Being spoken to seal number 1.
CC number, my lord, preamble ಅಲ್ಲಿ correct ಇದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ operative portion ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. It should be 351, my lord. 354 ಅಂತ.
350?
351 correct number ಅದು. Preamble ಅಲ್ಲಿ correct ಇದೆ. Operative portion ಅಲ್ಲಿ it has come as
This court on so and so had passed the following order. The counsel for the petitioner has moved a memo for being spoken to owing to a typographical error in mentioning the number of the criminal case. It ought to have been mentioned as 351 of 2024, which is wrongly printed as 354 of 2024. Therefore, the CC shall be read as 351 of 2024.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. It's reflect ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Notice to
2024.
take PP ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Emergent notice to the
Yes.
respondents.
Great,
Next.
great.
Yes.
Number 2.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು?
CC number
16924 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
crime CR number copy application number print ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My mistake. What happens is
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು CC ಅಂತ.
ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
No, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Now 10853 page number 59 may be seen.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute.
Page number 59 of the paper board. ಅದು ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ CC number ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. After the police filed the charge sheet, subsequent pages CC number ಬಂತು. 10853 of 2023. Page number 59.
10 ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
And it is also made over same page, made over to 41st additional CML from 7th additional.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, CC ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ CC 16924 ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 10853 of 2023 ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Please.
Number 3.
ಇದೇನು?
On submission.
This
Office had noted some objection.
Huh?
Office, there was certain of these objections in
ಅದು
there.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
We will comply with it.
Wait, let the matters get over. You have to convince on that same single transaction.
Please.
Yes. Because there appears to be different conviction orders.
Different conviction.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
Rising out of same.
come at 2:30.
Next
That's
one
it.
is the 4.
This is against the order passed by the learned session court, wherein may not reversing the order of the trial court.
Correct, notice ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. You are appearing?
Your lordship, we have instructions to appear in the matter on behalf of the respondent. I'll file my wakalat,
Learned counsel so and so. Kapil Dikshita.
my lords.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List on 3rd December.
The 5.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lords. 447, 504 and 506. Civil
Petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The complainant is the neighbor of the petitioner who is brooding a boundary dispute with the petitioner. The matter being purely civil in nature is projected to become a crime for offense punishable under section 447 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
obliged.
Next.
Number 6.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
6 ವರ್ಷ
820.
ಆಗಿದೆ, 6 years old case, sir.
ಹೌದು.
This matter is
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
accused has pleaded guilty.
Sorry, the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the accused has pleaded guilty and the magistrate has closed the proceedings.
Please,
Therefore,
Court of
petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
obliged. Great.
ಅದು HCGP ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Seven.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
Ah.
This is the offense punishable under section.
Where's your file?
Here. Here.
Yes,
Husband, your lordship.
husband,
Wherein
Is your-
1
2022.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
10 years of
Pendency
separation.
of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Husband,
7 years of separation. After that, she has filed 498.
7 years of separation.
Please, ma'am.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮಿಷ.
Passing the memo along.
What is the date of the why don't you file everything here?
The complaint by oversight, it
What
is
is this, sir?
included in the charge sheet, my lords.
When was the date of separation?
2015, from 2015, they are not residing together.
How do you demonstrate that?
In the complaint, para number 6, my lord.
Where do you get that?
Page 6, my lord.
ಇವರು ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕಲು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು time ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಇದರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
The complainant appears to have separated from the husband in the year 2015. Long after the said separation, registers a crime in the year 2021, alleging offences punishable under section 498A 504 506 inter-alia. In the light of the separation 6 years ago, according to the complainant herself, permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be.
Much well. In this matter, the matter was transferred CC case. I have filed the memo in respect of the case.
Initial mistake ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನು?
Subsequently, it got
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Yes.
apologized. Much well.
451, 457.
Pass over, we got a report. They are in the ಗೋಶಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ
Pass
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
over. ಈ ಗೋಶಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಗೋಶಾಲದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಸುಗಳನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಿಂಜರಪಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ತರವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Nine.
In the meantime,
10,
Meantime,
11,
Chandrasekhar. Granted.
Then charge sheet is filed, your lordship.
That is why I wanted him, yes. Charge sheet format.
12,
Get the investigation papers. List
State.
on 4th December in the fresh matters list. Investigation papers be secured by then by the state.
13,
I appear for the petitioner's offenses of 45.
Correct. Yak demolish madidri.
We have not demolished, my lordships.
Wapas katkodi.
Your lordship, the civil matter is still pending before the trial court, my lordship. CC is filed in 2018.
Oh, 6 years admile.
But still also,
We
my
don't know.
lordships, it is for hearing of charges.
Let's see. Otherwise, ella wapas gode katkodi. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 11th of December, list on 11th of December in the fresh matters list.
Civil matter is pending, my lordship.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಲ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್
14,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
Please.
ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
15,
498 A2 and A3
The report is filed, your lordship.
Yeah.
15.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
16,
CC of 2017 ನಿತಿನ್.
It is in the evidence stage, your lordship.
ಹಾಗೆ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, I will direct 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. All contentions you urge there. Evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
The PWB 1 is also
Only
deposition.
for A3 I have filed.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 2016 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಮಾಡಿ and ಇದು the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter is simply dragged without any rhyme or reason. It since the crime is of the year 2016 and the CC is of the year 2017, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Ordered according.
17,
A5
Respond number 2, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, respond number 2.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Prayer is to squash FIR, your lordship. Charge sheet is filed 2023.
Format
Charge sheet.
Petitioner ಯಾರು? ರವಿ TG.
Habitual offender.
Habitual offender.
307 ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
A5 habitual offender. Anyway, charge sheet format.
18,
Petition.
CC of 2016, sir, 276B.
Yes, ma'am.
You-
We've already paid the interest.
It's all right, you serve on Arvind
For the
Chavan,
serial
yes, income tax. Learned counsel Arvind Chavan is directed to accept notice for the respondent income tax.
Madam.
Petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters.
Right.
19,
CC of 2018, no passover. Yes, madam, ಯಾವ stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
This trimming of charges, IO is transferred. It's pending.
ಇನ್ನು charges are not framed.
It's not it.
Yes. List the matter, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Passover ಅಲ್ಲ madam, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ನ. Yes. ಸ್ಟೇ
20,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Appear for petitioner in this case.
Ah.
Filing memo for withdrawal. That
Why,
is
sir?
settled. 498 my lordship.
Ah.
Both the parties are settled amicably before the trial court.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Memo, in terms of the memo.
21,
Lord 21 appear for the petition, Lord, case of
Again,
failed trap, Lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, I am hearing those matters.
Yes.
Will, ಯಾವತ್ madam 7? 5th December, yes.
Yes,
BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Illa, no charge sheet is filed.
Shall not be filed, same order. Shall not be filed
Please.
without the leave of the court, yes.
Please.
Yes.
Oblige.
22. CC of 2021, your lordship. Summons to witness. Summons is issued to the witness. A2 petitioner is responding.
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
A2 is regularly appearing, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ 480. ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
CCs of the 2021.
2021.
21.
9 months ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That's only
6 months ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 9 months ಮಾಡಿ.
2 witnesses are remaining.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 6 months ಸಾಕು.
Please.
ಎಸ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್
Right.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಜೊತೆ.
23.
Appear for petitioner.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. CC of 2018.
There is no single word.
That's all right. Stage.
For wrongful restraint, no single word.
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Warrant is issued to PW1, your lordship.
They are not attending. They are not even attending.
In the
Every time they are
meantime.
sending.
State, sir.
24.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
24.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
For the petitioner. Not the FIR is dated.
I will not stay this. This is ridiculous.
I do understand.
Horrible words used.
I do understand,
Oh.
but my contention before the trial court.
ಈ 505 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I made a complaint to the police that my Facebook has been tapped by somebody
Hacked.
else.
Tapped,
Hacked by somebody
hacked.
else. Hacked by somebody else.
ಹಾ,
And it has been misused.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Even then I will not. That's a matter of trial. ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇತಿಮಿತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು?
I can understand everything.
Cognizable ತಾನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. 505 is cognizable.
504, 505,
504 is non-cognizable.
505,
Discharge
Five.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I will not interfere in this.
505,
505 too, sir, it is cognizable. Yes.
Advocate disrespecting.
Huh?
Advocate disrespecting the.
No, this is not.
Yeah.
This is not,
the
this is
petitioner is a practicing advocate in the
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Ramnagar, and the complainant is also an advocate.
Correct, no problem. But is that the way to describe? ಮತ್ತೆ
I don't agree with you.
ಮೂತ್ರ ಅದು ಇದು ಏನು? ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
25.
Only A2, no A1.
Only one sentence is it. ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸಾಯಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. A1 ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಕಷ್ಟ. A2 is fine. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so.
No material
The-
against you. No material against you except.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. A1. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2. Finding some sprinkling allegations against the petitioner which would touch upon the instigation or goading, which can become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. I decline to grant an interim order of stay, qua accused number 1. Insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned, there is not even a semblance of offence against her. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua accused number 2, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent. Next.
26.
I'm for the
306,
Eight.
498.
498, 306 and 498, my lord.
Ah.
This complaint is logged up to 1 month after the day.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. That's
No,
not
no,
fatal.
it's not just that, my lord. Kindly look at page number 18. UDR, her brother himself says there is no problem, voluntarily she
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
died. And kindly, last page, annexure E, last page, my lord. On 25th, she says, I love you. This conversation is here. On 29th, the allegation is that he has harassed her because of that issue.
Only you are capable of harassing, sir, nobody else.
No, depression is the reason, my lord.
You have driven her into depression. It is same accused number 2. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 498 ಅದು 498 ಸೇಮ್. ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 306 ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
27. Mother-in-law and father-in-law.
2 and 3.
20?
27. 498.
498 mm. 2 and 3.
2 and 3. 2621. Yes.
Obliged.
8.
Petitioner.
ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಸಿದ್ಮಲ್ಲಪುರ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Petitioners in this case, my lord.
ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್.
Yes, my lord. They are
No,
not, but they, in this
if
case,
I get a chance, I will direct conviction.
in this case, my lord, they are
No,
not.
sir.
A witness also.
Most irresponsible officers who take the lives of passers-by casually. ವೈರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಏರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೇರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಹೈ ಟೈಮ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಸೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಇನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. How many deaths are happening because of your negligence? This is not anyway death. Is anything else?
Kindly what, next week, my lord, senior will.
List after 4 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, Monday, my
ಮುಂದೆ
lord.
ಬೇಡ. ಜನವರಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಾನ್ವರಿ. I will not entertain.
29.
The incidents between the incident that has happened in the year 2008 is sought to be complained of in the year 2023 by the complainant without a speck of explanation for the delay that is caused in registering the complaint. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chenchalapati Das versus so and so, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದಲ್ವಾ? 2008 ತಾನೆ?
Executed in
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್.
40.
In the meantime, 323,504 in the meantime is
32.
13 ಆಯ್ತು sir. Yes. 32. Passed over by 1 week. Yes, next Monday, fresh matters. Tuesday, yes. Notice only, madam.
The offense against 8-2, my lord, not by me. I am not signed. My checks has been signed by the 8-2, my lord. It has been forged. All the offenses is against 8-2.
These are all matters of trial. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
471, 468, everything is on.
Yes. Next. Notice ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ, ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
34.
Lordship, I am praying for the quashing of the impugned complaint.
I can't quash it, no only, sir. The main respondent.
Respondent.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, 138 NA Act, my lord.
ಹಾ.
The 1 crore change is the check amount. My
Hmm.
lord, the unbusiness loan, only check is the security. If lordship has stayed without anything, the company is.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ಕೋಟಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಇದೆ. They are the check signatory, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll hear it on next Tuesday.
Please,
Or Wednesday. List on 19th in the fresh
please.
20th in the fresh matters list. File your objections if you want. Next date in ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
March.
Next date.
Lordship, next date is 27th of November.
Till such time further the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
I'm deeply obliged, Lord.
ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
28th ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, stay ಬೇಡ, please.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Only deferring ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 20th will close it. 20th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Deeply obliged, Lord.
Limited obliging, sir. Next time we'll close it.
Please.
Take notice, so and so. Yes.
35.
The petitioners and the petitioners, petitioner and the respondent complainant are in a squabble which is registered before the competent civil court in OS 20 of 2018. on the same cause of action, the complaint is sought to be registered, which is now pending as CC so and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay.
Great.
Next,
36. A4, your lordship.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Let's start for 2 weeks.
37.
But I represent the petition.
Recovery of money in the meantime, yes.
38.
Driver, ಮತ್ತೆ
NHI officials,
Contractors.
subcontractor and NHI officials.
subcontractor.
Ah,
Yes, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
39.
there is no allegations against.
Offences are bailable, please.
Available. So ಅದ್ರ stay ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತನಾ?
No, please, my lord, because of there was no incident.
What incident? Assault ilva ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Because of I was under the treatment, please, my lord,
No,
after the
sir.
3:30 PM, please, my lord, it
Correct.
is page number 44, please, my lord. The 3:30, the hospital is away from the incident place for
45 kilometers away.
no 15 kilometers away,
15
please, my lord.
kilometers.
15 kilometers. There is no incident, please, my lord. At about 4 o'clock, there was an incident because of there was a survey dispute between the parties. please,
No
my lord.
problem. One
And I lodged the complaint.
HCGP, 2 emergent.
And post this matter along with this criminal
ಕೊಡಿ.
petition, another petition is
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು honorable court has been granted.
State,
stay,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
stay,
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
please. My complaint,
Companion so and so state.
please.
Yes. In the meantime.
41.
Prashant, Nandesh, ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು stay ಆಯ್ತು? Please.
My lord, serial number 41.
Huh.
Connected matters are there, my lord.
So what? We'll dismiss this and that will follow.
No, my lord. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ respondent 33 cases initiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹಾ.
33 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. I have challenged the 33 cases.
The petitioners. Directors ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಹಾ?
Well.
Directors ಅಂತ describe ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Petitioner, my lord.
The first petitioner is the company which is accused to have defaulted in payment of provident fund amounts. Allegedly accused. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the directors of the company cannot be hauled. It is only the managing director who is responsible for payment of the amount. The first petitioner is represented by the managing director. Therefore, accused number 2 is the MD.
Yes, my lord.
Alva.
Please, my lord. Managing director.
Accused number 3 and 4 are directors.
Directors.
Correct?
Yes, my lord.
We will stay against them. Against managing director, we'll see later. The first petitioner is represented by the second petitioner. They are accused 1 and 2, who are the company and the managing director of the company. The other 2 are directors. Therefore, I deem it directors who would not be responsible for the remittance of provident fund dues. Therefore, provident fund dues. The issue in the list stands answered by this court in the case of so Pramoda Devi and so and so. 2021 SEC online, Karnataka 16098. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Accused 3 and 4, petitioners 3 and 4. Insofar as the first and second are concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the respondent. Provident fund ಯಾರು madam?
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ already Anu Bharadwaj ಅಂತ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned counsel Anu Bharadwaj is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, lest the matter on 12th December. Connected matters ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
33 ಇದೆಯಾ?
28 ಇದೆ, my lord. Already 5 stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ tag along with sounds. Next.
42. Same.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. Same order.
43.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lordship.
98A.
In this case, I did a mistake. I have not filed the separate stay application, my lordship.
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋಂಥದ್ದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because my lordship.
A4 and A5 ಮಾತ್ರ. Anyway, ಹಾಕಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Day after tomorrow.
ಏನ್
Because
next Tuesday?
here-
Urgency ಏನು?
498A,
Ah.
section 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act.
No problem.
And moreover, my lordship, the complainant who is the respondent number 2 did not live with all these petitioners. They were love
That's
marriage.
why A4 and A5 I will stay.
And father and because the respondent number 2 and all these
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು
petitioners
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್
day after tomorrow, my lord.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Much obliged.
44.
Paper for petitioner in this case, my
The
lord.
petitioners are accused 1 and 2 who are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offense. Sorry, the petitioner is accused number 2.
Charge
Calling
sheet is
in-
filed, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
CC 9669 of 23.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಪೂಜಪ್ಪ
I may be permitted to amend.
Huh?
Amend, I have.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕಿಟರಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್. ಎಸ್
45.
With liberty.
ಅದೇ. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ 2 weeks.
46.
7A 25th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 5th December.
15th, there is a connected matter, my lord. The court
15th
is-
ಅದು 5th ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Don't worry. Yes.
obliged.
47.
498.
Who is blind in this?
Both are blind, madam.
Husband and wife both are
100.
blind. ಮತ್ತೇನ್ 498?
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ 100% ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
No, wife is 70%, you are 100%.
100%.
Yes.
Yes.
Case 100%. In the
Yes.
meantime, HCGP 1, emergent notice 2. Next.
48.
In the meantime, next.
Petitioner. Complaint and counter complaint.
Huh?
Complaint and counter complaint.
Yeah.
The
Fast ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು sir.
Complaint-
Next,
complaint-
come. 49, yes.
Connected matter state.
State sir. Stay ಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
49, I pray weeks accommodation.
No sir. 1 HCGP 2, emergent notice.
59 B report is filed.
See. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದಂಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Otherwise it's a matter to be stayed, purely civil. Learned comes B report, so and so. Yes.
50.
ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
For the petitioner,
Except husband.
the offenses that has been alleged has allegedly happened in Dubai. The sanction under 188.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಾನೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
I may be permitted to take hand delivery of this.
ದುಬೈ.
No, NBW has been issued as against petitioners number 2 to 4.
All right.
And 2 and 3 are senior
And
citizens.
deliver.
Grateful.
Fifty-one.
Heard the learned senior counsel MB Narkund appearing for the petitioner. A seemingly civil dispute is sought to be rendered a color of crime by setting the criminal law into motion. Permitting further proceedings in the case at hand would run foul of plethora of judgments on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice tag with.
10025 of 24.
All right.
Interim order has been granted there.
I also granted now.
52.
Raja KP. Niva.
Yes, my colleague.
All right. Where is the wound certificate?
My lord, case and counter case, my lord.
Wound certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, madam.
We'll have to secure materials, you know.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Case and counter case is stayed by this court.
No problem. I have stayed encounter case also. Yes.
53.
The petitioner is accused number 8 is calling in question proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet does not indicate even a titter of an offense against the accused number 8, except the following words, page 41, the mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Except the following words, there is nothing against accused number 8. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Petition.
54.
Identical orders, could you tag along with so and so, so and so.
55.
PDA.
7 a.m. Anti-crime.
7, 5th December, yes. BB Patil, same order.
56.
A B report has been filed, my lord.
Nitin,
B report has been filed.
B report format, yes.
57.
NOC given 1 week plus next week, Malesh.
List after 2 weeks.
Malesh.
Aramag bani,
Date.
case illa.
Malesh, I know.
ಏನು
Monday, Malesh. I request Monday.
List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Monday Raja, sir.
Monday, Malesh.
Monday Raja, sir.
Next.
Next
Yes.
Tuesday again.
Tuesday, please.
58.
My lord,
In the-
page number 146, I
in
have
the
not
meantime-
issued the check in favor of the respondent. Stay me back.
Dates. Split,
It's good.
23rd November. 23rd November.
27.
23rd November.
Please,
Saturday, yes,
please.
our dictate mark, next.
60.
A charge framed, my lord, and PW1 examined.
Correctly framed husband, sir.
Kindly pass on my.
No way.
My lord.
Yes,
Charge framed on 18/11/22, and PW1 examined
not
on
a case to show any indulgence to the husband in this. Horrendous. Anything else?
Kindly pass on my
Why?
counsel. My senior counsel is on the way.
Yar senior counsel.
My senior colleague,
Who is your senior? colleague?
Prasad. So he's on the way, my lord.
He's on the way. Ask him to come leisure.
My lord, kindly pass on my lord.
page number 53.
List after
Charge
4
framed.
weeks, pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Horrible offenses, yes.
61.
It was split to 23rd. Same. Nimdala, sir. No dates. 4 weeks.
62.
Split same, 23rd.
Petitioner, 3-1 or 3-1 S.
3-1 alla, 325A, 3-1 RS.
3-1 RS ಇದೆ. Is there?
227 application rejected.
Let's,
227 application rejected.
Correct.
after 17 days, he has lodged.
Not fatal, sir.
That's-
Not fatal at all.
That's, and there is no sanction obtained. please.
Sanction,
Yes,
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
97, 197.
Purviles, not. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ನೀವು ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಬೈಯಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬೈದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಜಾತಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Entire complaint, in the entire complaint, there is no abuse by name, by caste name.
That is why 3-1 R&S ಅಲ್ಲ. 325A is what is to be upheld.
Charge sheet is 6-5.
Yes. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Charges may be deferred to framing of the. ಅಲ್ಲ, 3ನೇ
Yes.
ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ.
Move it, yes, list the matter on returnable by 4th December.
I am not praying for stay of the proceedings, only charge
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್.
defer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ, defer ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
I am not
ನೋ, ಹೊಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. This is not a case to be given. Yes. List on, will see, let the complainant come 4th December. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ.
3rd December it is for
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
framing.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Before that.
It will not become infructuous, sir. Yes. Next,
63.
meantime.
4.
This is 306, my lord.
Correct, sir. What's
Petitioners-
wrong with this?
Admittedly, there is a financial transaction between.
The petitioner is before this court calling in petitioners. Petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge for offences punishable under 306 and
306 read with 34.
34 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet is indicative of the fact that what led to commission of suicide of the complainant's
Father.
is financial transaction between the petitioners and the complainant, and the demand of return of money by the petitioners from the complainants, from the hands of the deceased.
Legal notice is issued.
From the hands of the deceased. The said ingredients of the allegation would not become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Nipun Aneja versus so and so 2024 INSC 767. Yes.
55.
Appearing for petition. Petitioner in this petition has seeking for quashing of FIR and also charge sheet.
307.
301 is there. First it is mentioned 301.
No, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ 307 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Ali, while playing volleyball, there were two teams. The allegation is against the petitioner is that he came and tried to play the volleyball.
Correct.
They did not, in that connection,
So-
there was a,
So it should be pardoned, is it? In the fit or rage of anger, you do
there is
anything?
also counterclaim, but the police did not receive
No
complaint filed by the petitioner, alleging that he has used the knife and to the abdomen of the
Complainant.
victim.
Correct. ಅದು ಇದು 307 ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಟೀಮ್ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಅರೆ
ಬೇರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ
so-
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ
You can put your knife into the abdomen of the other team.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಸಚ್
While discharge.
False allegations
Notice
are made.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
False allegation.
they were playing volleyball.
Own certificate ಇದೆ sir. This is grievous in nature.
Simple injury,
Correct.
simple injury. With there was some previous allegation that the petitioner has wanted to file a petition for seeking for partition. Behind that, he will file the suit and these things have taken place.
Volleyball team partition.
Behind that, there are others also, because this petitioner has proclaimed in the village that he will file a suit for partition because his properties are sold by his uncle.
That
Because
is
you
not,
said-
that is not a license to attempt to murders.
But here, murder,
Hmm.
falsely implicated in the
No,
criminal case.
No,
There are counterclaim was not, complaint was not received by
No
the
problem.
police.
no
That
problem.
is the problem here.
File discharge. Notice issue ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
The students murder there.
ಅದೇ, that is
Now,
why.
when his incident took place, when his incident took place, he was student, now he petitioner has enrolled. The purpose is
No problem.
enrolled. But all youngsters,
Exactly,
youngsters-
that is wise.
usually there will be quarrel between the two groups.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ?
This is happened here. Same thing happened
You
here.
should not have played with knives.
That is the was behind this back. Somebody has instigated to implicate this petitioner in the criminal case. Because you as the petitioner has proclaimed in the village that he is going to.
ಮತ್ತೆ you are
file suit
repeating, sir.
for a-
Vital part of the body.
There is, there are, and may, I will take the complaint. May I read the complaint?
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಓದಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ there is lot of difference.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Difference is there.
It is a matter of trial.
A police, after giving, police have dictated to, and contrary to the complaint, original complaint,
Hmm.
mentioned in the complaint. I will read.
No, sir, don't, you need not waste time by reading. Even if you read the complaint till the cows come back, I am not going to entertain this petition.
Then that is the case. Your Lordship.
That is the case. Yes.
Tender, engage in.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ contrary to several Supreme Court judgments.
It is for the purpose.
Discharge rejected,
Sorry, madam.
discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He is on bail.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Person is on bail.
Discharge.
The application, petition may permit to make an application for discharge also. That observation may be
I-
made.
That is made, sir, already.
66.
I am appealing for petitioners, my lord. 498, there are 498 against husband and
ಆಯ್ತು,
father.
ಆಯ್ತು.
A1 husband, A2
A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, A2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
father-in-law.
The petitioners are accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 17342 of 2023 registered for offense punishable. Madam, prayer ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ offenses ಏನು. Punishable and so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all offenses against the husband accused number 1 and none that would meet the ingredients of the aforequoted offenses. Permitting further proceedings where the mother-in-law accused number 2 would run foul of the judgment of the apex
Mother-in-law.
court.
My lord, father.
Father-in-law would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2024 SEC online SC page 2621. Party name Hakudi. Yes. Post the matter for admission in the usual course. Yes.
67.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಓಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ HJK ಕೇಳಿ.
67.
And accused number 4 in this case, petitioner is alleged to have committed offences under section 306, 324.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner accused number 4 is before this court, calling in question proceedings in charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No,
Proceedings in crime number 99 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under a perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offence committed by the petitioner accused number 4 that would become the ingredients of section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 4 only. It is made clear investigation qua others shall continue. Post the matter in the usual course for admission.
For the petitioner, my lords.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the main, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding, investigation la?
Illa,
That's right.
proceedings,
Further proceedings in CC so and so till the SC, till the next date of hearing, next.
59.
Offense is under 408, 420, your lordship.
My lord, in
There's
this
an
matter,
inordinate.
charge sheet has been filed, my lord. CC number awaited.
1 minute, Jaisham. You are the husband. Sorry, the next matter, the problem about. Wait.
In that case.
Wait, sir, wait. 498 306. Who else can go, sir? Yes, sorry, bad luck. Wait. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, sir.
My lords, may kindly, my lords,
Were you not shocked?
I was, to be honest, sir. You wouldn't want to lie.
Yes.
My lords, only 5 pointers. I'll only take two minutes of your lordships. 5 points, my lords. Thereafter, I'll not pursue your lordship. My lords, column 7, my lords, would not make out an offense under 306. The allegation, my lords, is that I was looking after the children of my previous marriage very well. That is the reason she was unhappy. Second, there is a dying declaration, my lords, that is recorded in the hospital in front of the doctors and the police, where she says that I am a patient of clinical depression, and that is the reason I have committed these things. My lords, subsequently, there is a certificate that is given by the doctor saying that while she gave this particular statement, she was in her complete senses. My lords, I have also produced, my lords, the medical records where she was undergoing treatment both in Nimans as well as in Manipal Hospital for depression. My lords, these are in these lights, my lords. There is
File discharge.
the discharge, my lords. Again, I'll make another honest submission, my lords. We sought an adjournment because the matter was not listed. My lords, I am taken as heard and it is posted for framing of charges. My lords, the trial
Reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, reject ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I have not filed discharge there.
Then
HPC closed ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have posted it for charges.
we'll permit you to file discharge.
For the moment, my lords, may kindly take page
That's all
67.
right.
67, my lords.
The petitioner, no, I'm not entertaining in 4/8.
My lords, it is a part of the charge sheet. The dying declaration is a part of the charge sheet.
No
I have not
problem.
produced.
No.
Kindly look at 67, my lords. My lords, thereafter I will not. Kindly look at 67, my lords.
If husband cannot instigate the wife to commit suicide.
My lords, this is not a marriage. The first marriage, my lords, they were 52 years when they got married. This is not for the sake of marriage they got married. It is for the sake of companionship. Both of them were around 52, 53 years. My lords,
No problem.
both of them are professors in a very renowned university.
100% matter of trials. Yes.
Kindly take 67, my lords.
No, I have seen. That's why Sudden ಆಗಿ number mistake.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at least to compensate for the bad luck, my lords,
No, no, no,
67.
no, no.
67, my lords.
No,
Kindly
no.
67.
No, I'll see, not a problem.
For a moment, 67.
Tell me, sir.
Second paragraph. Since March 2022, this is our own flat, working as at so and so university, Dairy Circle, had a COVID attack in May 2021. Since then, has been under clinical depression and was being treated by Manipal Hospital SMU. Subsequent treatment at Nimans, Bangalore for depression. Under depression, consumed plant pesticide inadvertently, approx 1 teacup mistakenly and unexpectedly on 7 August at approx 11 a.m. After informing husband Anil D'Souza, taken to hospital with brother Stephen George in his Fiat car, admitted in Kaveri Hospital ECT. Treatment is ongoing now under doctor observation in ICU. I give this statement on my own accord and there is no external coercion for the same. There is no
Andre-
doubt or legal
External coercion
ಅಲ್ಲ,
by mistake pesticide tea ಅಂತ ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
the next page.
No, sir.
There is no doubt or legal case to be made against anyone in front of the police, in front of the doctor at page number
This
70.
should tested in evidence.
My lords, even after considering this, after this statement, my lords, I'm surprised how the police even filed the charge
So
sheet.
I'm surprised, how did you file 482?
Lords, the doctor also says that she's given this statement, my lords, on her own accord, and she was in her complete.
I'll permit you to file discharge because there is nothing said there.
Withdraw, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available in law,
Discharge.
including a remedy of filing discharge application, as the court has not considered his application seeking discharge at all. Ordered according.
70.
Nimdu stay, sir. One HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of petitioner say. 69 charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
CC number.
File. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ will grant stay later
Much obliged.
on the format.
Liberty to withdraw.
Liberty. Charge sheet format ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ? ಯಾರ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ, ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ ಯಾರ್ದ?
71.
17. Serial number 70.
71.
70.
70.
70.
70 notice, sir.
Stay may be granted.
Why
my lord.
deviate?
Yes, please, my lord. The respondent, petitioner is the respondent number 3, my lord, sister-in-law of the complainant. At the time of the incident and after the incident, she is in the husband of my lord.
In the meantime, ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next state.
Yes, much obliged, my lord.
71. 71.
71
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
passed over by 1 week. Next
ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ನ
Tuesday.
ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು. Page 32, every offense is found theft.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ passed over by 1 week.
ಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Next Tuesday.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Next Tuesday fresh matters list.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
72.
Next Tuesday.
Petitioner.
Husband
Settled.
Huh?
That matter has been settled. Joint affidavit. has been.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 7.
ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
7.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು 7?
72.
7 ಯಾವ್ದು?
Page number 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I filed joint affidavit.
ಓ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಏನಾ? The petitioners are before this court calling in petitioner. Petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. Rarely there. The parties to the list, the husband and the wife and other members of the family have settled the dispute amongst themselves during the pendency of the subject petition. Have settled the dispute and have preferred a joint affidavit. The joint affidavit reads as follows. In the light of the offences being the ones ONES, ones punishable under 498A, 504, 506, and not against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the Said, accept the application compounding and pass the following order. Disposed, quashed. Que the petitioners.
Party sort. 73.
I beg to appear for the petitioner. my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am sorry because of some heart condition. my lord.
Heart condition?
Bit of a
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Yes.
God really made me realize I have a heart.
The petitioner,
Madam, I may be permitted to represent.
accused number 9 ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ sir?
Respondent is the beneficiary of the
What beneficiary?
sale amount 84 lakhs or some
ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ್
I'm-
ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
loan.
I was impersonate.
ಅವ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ he has purchased it ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Somebody has hoodwinked him.
The accused number involved in the multiple products.
This accused or other accused?
Accused number 1. So
One is involved. Accused number 9 you.
he is a part of this crime. In addition to this, there are several claims.
Is he a part of every crime?
Sorry?
Is accused number 9 part of every crime?
No, my lord.
294 only. Initially, he was
All.
Impersonation.
File in the registry. Learned Counsel Narayan Swami submits that he would enter appearance for the respondent bank. Which bank?
Canfinoms.
Canfinum, so and so.
Canfinoms is the complainant.
Petitioner is accused number 9. All allegations are pointed at accused number 1 or any other accused. There is not even a mention of the name of the petitioner except omnibus statement at the end saying that all of them together have hoodwinked the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, que accused number 9. It is made clear that the further proceedings, que other accused 1 to 8 shall continue.
Yeah.
Obliged.
Proclaimed from 9th June 2023, proclamation is going on. my lord.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
74.
Represent the petitioner.
Sub-registrar is the complainant.
Sub-registrar.
Hmm.
Of the agreement holder, have paid the amount.
Let's see. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by, sorry. The learned HCGP is directed to accept
Number
notice for
5.
both the respondents. I know accused number 5. Rangswami,
Hey.
list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Let him see and come.
Please.
Next.
75.
This is a private complaint filed by the respondent. In basis of private complaint.
Hmm. Yes,
Offense
sir.
Against 500.
354, sir. 500 bit pudi. 354 is the order.
All are neighbors, my lord. These are
No, sir.
students, petitioner.
1
1 and 2 are.
emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings placed on 5th December in the fresh matters list.
Kindly grant it.
Our-
25th is the date.
Parval. Yes, next.
76.
We are for the petitioners in this case. My lord, this is petitioner is a retired chief engineer of the BBMP. Wherein, my lord, on a private personal complaint.
Retired 55 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
No, Swami, he has been superannuation.
ಸೂಪರ್ 55 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೂಪರ್ 60 ವರ್ಷ. ನೀವು describe him as 55 and tell he is retired. And CC of 2018, sir.
Direction issued by this honorable court, my lord. With respect to public properties, with
Direction.
charge sheet column 7, they have mentioned the direction of this honorable.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ 921 of
My
2013.
lord, BBMP officials have initiated the contempt.
Correct,
The
sir.
facts of the case is,
First stage ಹೇಳಿ.
Allah, my lord, the offenses, my lord, is.
Not a case to interfere at all, sir.
My lord, coordinate bench has been stayed the.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಕೊಡಿ. We will dismiss all together. ಕೊಡಿ.
Two co-engineers accused has been stayed. They have challenged the
Sir,
petition.
2019 stay ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Yes, my lord, but.
Why should I entertain your petition
My lord,
after
my lord.
6 years?
My lord, the BMTF is not a police station, my lord, as described by held by the honorable court of this.
No, it is.
This
police
court has
station.
already held.
Coordinate bench doesn't say it's not a police station. Coordinate bench says it is not an exclusive police station. If there is special statute.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. tag this petition, tag this petition along with 8349 of 2018. List them both on next Wednesday, 20th in the fresh matters list. Learned HCG additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Meanwhile, my lords.
Meanwhile, ಯಾಕೆ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ meanwhile? Yes, next 20th.
Much obliged.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ. Yes.
27.
Much obliged.
For petitioner. It's offense under section 406 and 420 of IPC. Purely civil in nature.
No, sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ clearly both are made out.
My lords, the amount.
You are
has
the
been-
developer, is it? You are the developer.
Please, ma'am. I was working in the company, my lords, and thereafter the company has settled the amount on 6th February, my lords.
Where is
Thereafter,
it? Where is that?
my lords, I have stated
Page.
so in the petition.
Stated all. Where is the settlement?
My lords, that,
Produce the document, I will grant.
my lords, I have filed under RTI, my lords. I have
Get
not
it.
yet secured it, my lords.
Get it, get it.
My lords, in the meanwhile,
No, meanwhile. Meanwhile, you get it. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters.
78.
Do a 2017 CC. What's the stage? Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ next date is tomorrow.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
What has happened is one same day complaint, same day charge sheet also is prepared.
ಇದು ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
1/12/2016.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
10/3/2017.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇನಾ ಅದು?
No, no. Same day means they have not
Sir.
even taken, this is a suit for possession.
Maybe.
Partition is pending
Your
between the
statement
parties.
is incorrect.
I
Same
agree,
day
my lord.
crime, same day charge sheet.
I agree.
Nice.
My lord, my humble submission is as far as merits is concerned. There is a case where the partition suit between father and son is pending. He has allowed the son and his family are in possession. The father wants to neck him out by way of this process, by way of shortcut method when suit is pending. All I'm saying in the
Heard the
suit is
learned senior
pending.
counsel so emergent, one additional HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 3rd December. Yes.
12th is the charge, my lord.
12th December ಅಲ್ಲ, time ಇದೆ.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Charge.
79.
The petitioners are the tenants under the complainants. my lord.
ಸುಮಾರು ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ?
Tomorrow is the date for charge.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, next. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್?
For 2 weeks.
No, sir.
$79.
8.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Let's ನಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೇ ರೀತಿ
ಏನು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಮೈಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಸ
8.5 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
At that time, I helped him to open a Binance account, my lords. In the year 2024, it has been banned, my lords. Subsequently, there is no single rupee transfer to my account, my lords. Binance account, the investigation after,
No problem.
during the investigation.
8.5 lakhs ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸರಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಏನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ನನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮೀ, ಮೈ ಲೋಡ್.
Not necessary, sir. It need not belong to you.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ
ಮನಿ ಟ್ರೈಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ನಾನು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ
ಅದೇ
ಹತ್ರ.
ಅದೇ ಅದೇ
Even ನಾನು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ರುಪಿ
Sir, ಅದೇ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ವೈ ಶುಡ್
Why should I? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
70-year-old.
ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡ್ಯುಯೆಟ್?
No, no.
ಎಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರು 2 ನೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ವೈಫ್ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of December. There shall be an interim order of stay, quay the accused number 2 only till the next date of hearing.
my lords, as well as petitioner number 1 also, my lords, in page number 24, my lords. The allegation is 2020, February 2024 ali, when he opened the account, he saw that.
No, you should
20
be
rupees
happy
is there.
that your wife is granted stay.
My lords,
Right.
meantime,
husband notice per. Yes, next.
I request this honorable court kindly direct the police to at least submit a single rupee has been transferred to my account.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir, why are you worried? They will submit next date. Yes.
ಕಾವೇರಿ ಗಲಾಟಂ. Here, my lord, since from
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Otherwise, page 20, everything is found here. 2017. Stage in.
Stage last occasion only I had appeared. Till then, no notice was served on the
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge illa
In the meantime. Oh, sorry. One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
51.
Read come.
353, 506,
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under so and so. The offence that is alleged is 353 inter-alia. For an offence to become punishable under section 353, two ingredients are necessarily to be present. One, use of criminal force and assault. There is neither in the case at hand. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of H. Dhananjay versus Cabinet Secretary, a number ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, versus Cabinet Secretary. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ
82.
petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4. 2, 3, 4 and 5 are alleged of the offences punishable under section 85 of the BNS 2023, which is 498A of the earlier regime, the IPC, finding no ingredient of the offence permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailas Bain on 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
83.
The petitioners 498A, my lord.
You rescind, madam. P. PHM. Next 85 same. 83, 82 lane ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Same ಇದು A4, 5 and 6 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2, 3, 4, 5. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4, 5 and 6. Same language.
239 application rejected.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not at all challenge.
No problem.
Only charge sheet.
No problem. Yes.
Accused number 4, 5 and 6, my lord. These are the sister-in-law.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು? Yes.
Great.
Same 2621.
Great.
84.
78.3.
Only
KPI.
permitted.
Permitted.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the disposal, madam. Disposal. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 734 of 2019 registered for offence punishable under section 78(3) of the Karnataka Police Act. Both the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the permission granted by the learned magistrate to register a crime is by words, quote unquote, permitted. The such endorsements being issued granting permission to register a crime has been found fault with by the coordinate bench in ILR 2020 Karnataka 630. The learned the learned HCGP would not dispute the position of law as laid down by the coordinate bench for the aforesaid reasons allowed quashed.
85.
My lords, I apologize. I am online, my lords. I'm extremely sorry.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಅಂತದ್ದು 2020 ILR 2020 ಕನ್ನಡ 630 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಚಾಂಬರ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ್ದಾರು ಕೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ.
Lords,
85.
I appear for the petitioner. I'm extremely sorry, my lords. I'm online today. I have some inconvenience today. Idranalli, kindly see the complaint.
The learned counsel BM Arun appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no ingredient of any of the offences so alleged against these petitioners. Section 354 is loosely alleged only to wreak vengeance, WREA, wreak vengeance against these petitioners on a purely civil dispute. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in the usual course in admission.
Grateful.
Yes.
86.
Withdrawal, madam. ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
The section 13(1)B.
ಗೊತ್ತು 13(1). ಯಾವತ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
Covered
13?
by the judgment of the coordinate.
27.
Of the-
List on 27.
interim
BB
order
Patil
may-
is directed to accept notice for the respondent. So copy serve ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council. List on 27.
My lords, it may be tagged along with the other matters that
It will come. ಅವತ್ತು ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ.
interim order may be granted.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
All at least that the investigation, they may not file a charge sheet or some.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. The respondents are restrained from filing the final report, i.e. the charge sheet, if not already filed. Yes.
Obliged. 87.
Petitioner, my lords.
Driver.
Driver, all our friends.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He files a statement, page 31, my lords.
No. Who is the complainant? A co-passenger with you
Co-passenger, my friend who is residing in the same home. We both reside in the same.
in the meantime? Yes.
88.
Correct.
Heard the learned senior counsel Kiran S. Javdi appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint so registered against these petitioners who clearly indicate that it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money. Setting the criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, or permitting setting the criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of money would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
89.
No, my lords.
Intending to take notice for R2.
Don't think I'll get carried away by the earlier order. What happened Supreme Court? Adu?
My lords, that order was set aside, my lords, for fresh consideration.
Okay.
Modification.
My lords, this is a case seeking for quashing of the charge.
Gottu,
sheet.
sir.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, matter, my lords. On 6/3, my lords, I filed the application, my lords, seeking for.
Don't you file your objections? We'll defer the proceedings till then. The respondent so and so undertakes, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು?
Not yet. Will.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent complainant. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Objections, if any, by any, by then, by the next date. List the matter on 6th December. Till such time, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
One submission. Accused number 2 is also here. He's not here before this honorable court, but accused number 2 is charge sheeted. Till date, they are not able to arrest the accused number 2.
Is accused number 1 alva?
Accused number 1.
So defer the proceedings only que accused number 1.
Excuse.
90.
In the meantime.
91.
90. 91.
Senior counsel admit ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Admit ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? Petition admit ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡಿ.
14 times.
The petitioners are before this court. File ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು hospital ಇದೆಯಾ? The petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. The private complaint gets referred for investigation and the police after investigation file a B report. The concerned court rejects the B report and takes cognizance of the offense. The taking of cognizance of the offense runs foul of the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Ravi Kumar versus so and so 2018 ILR Karnataka 1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. First.
92.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Yogesh.
Your senior colleague, same office, our ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Heard swords, yes.
92.
OS numbers fast.
363 of 2000.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Onde OS.
The petitioner and the respondent complainant. Petitioners and the respondent complainant on the same cause of action are before the civil court in OS
363 of 2023.
363 of
2023.
2023. There on a seemingly civil dispute, the crime is sought to be registered Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
360 of 24.
360.
Three?
2017 complaint.
My lord, I was not even accused in the complaint or the FIR. my lord. It was only subsequent in
Yeah,
the
then
charge sheet.
what is that?
Similar matter, my lord's estate.
Similar, co-accused.
Similar matter.
Then similarity ಇರೋದೇ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, it is with regard to a company where certain investments are made, all allegations.
Same
made on the
petitioner?
accused. Same petitioner, my lord. Similar complaint, but my lord, this is with regard to a different company altogether. I'm not even a part of this company.
21 crores.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, but
My lords may kindly see the complaint also.
tag this petition along with so and so. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ HM whatever. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. List them both on 10th December in the fresh matters list. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 10th. Yes.
Great.
94?
Very good. The similar connected matter, my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Co-accused is already is granted a stay.
ಕೊಡಿ
Interim,
Page.
page number 76, my lord.
HM, page 76, same order. Tag, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ copy paste ಮಾಡಿ.
Accused number,
Language, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the Yes, next.
95?
CC of 2018, 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Once is issued recently, that's why.
What recently? Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು 3 ಲಕ್ಷನಾ?
6,05,000, 50,000. My lord, the check was missing in the long back.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Is it?
Document ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
The problem is, my lord, it is the A1 contacted the complainant.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
He has shared the entire.
Give it back. ಯಾರು ಬೈಕ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
well,
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್
yes.
ಕೊಡುವಾಗನೇ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. In fact, we went to the police station immediately.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of December. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 2.
Please.
It is made clear, investigation qua other accused shall continue.
Please.
Next.
97?
The 138
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and final acknowledgement in the next 3 days.
My lord.
This the matter on 10th December. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next. In the meantime.
This is good, my lords, on page number 40.
99?
Nataraj Balal. Page 52, accused number 10.
Charge frame, my lord.
Charge frame.
On 8/7/2024.
Kindly see the statement of
Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
liberty to file discharge.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Trial,
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
trial,
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ SJK ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
I approached the lordship. I also see just now because my colleagues had filed it. I have not seen it.
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಅಂತ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ SJK ಕೇಳಿ. Disposed. Ordered according. Next.
100?
Lords, case where a company is not added as accused number.
Not necessary. Poor workers money ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
No, my lords.
ಏನು?
We are actually returning. What's happening is only,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
my lords,
return?
since
ಕೊಡಿ.
2014, we have done the registration. Only 6 months payment, that is due from December 20 to
Whatever it
June.
is.
We are already in talks to give the money back, my lords. But it's just that the continuance of this proceeding.
No
my lord.
problem. First give the money and come back. I will grant stay.
My lords, what's up?
Sir.
We will, my lords.
Poor man is dependent on that.
And
They are
my-
workers.
My lords, my
All
respectful
good day,
submission is let the matter be pending. We will do the settlement and my lords in 2 months, my lords, I will comply before this honorable court.
I'll post the matter on 13th December.
My
By
lords.
then you comply, then I will grant stay.
My lords, what's happening is that company is now defunct. So the promoters are actually giving their own
So you
money
want
now.
a defunct company to be made a party. So that proceedings will never end.
No, my lords, we are giving. In fact,
Poor
we are
workers
making
will
all the
never get their
payments.
money.
We are making payments for all the people, my
Make-
lords. It's just that we are taking 3 months' time, like doing it in installments.
Make
In the
it-
meanwhile, my lords,
Make an effort. I'll post it on 13th. I will grant you stay on 13th. If you have shown your bona fides by paying something.
yes, my lords, at least we will do, start with part payments, but until
Whatever,
then, my lord,
show your bona fides.
until then, my lords, at
No,
least.
no, until then ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ stay. List the matter on 13th December. I will, 13th December. The issue in the list is non-payment of provident fund dues to the employees of a company which is now allegedly become defunct. Therefore, the poor workers' money is taken away by by the petitioners or the company as the case would be. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that efforts are being made to clear the dues in its entirety. Therefore, the petitioner shall demonstrate bona fides by making some payment to the workers by the next date. Only then an interim order can be considered. List on when do you want?
My lords, 1 month from,
tomorrow. Yes.
we need at least a month's time.
Right. So, one thing ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ on date.
My lords had actually passed a judgment on this particular law.
ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Company not made a party.
Company is not made up.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Accused number 1 is the director, my.
That's all right. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಮೋದಾ ದೇವಿ. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Okay, this is a different case.
Which is the judgment I have passed?
The BR Vishwas.
ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ma'am.
No problem. But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇರಲಿ. Directors were there, but give some money and come.
Obliged, my lords.
Bandari's case, my lord.
Huh?
Jambu Bandari's case, your lordship had considered and granted stay in
Yes. The
8, 9,
petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so.
page 14. man.
The petitioner is a convict for offense punishable under, is convicted of offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Files an appeal in criminal appeal 57 of 2024. Sentence is suspended subject to the condition that he would deposit 20%. The condition so laid by the concerned court runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bhandari versus so and so 2023 10 SCC page 446. Therefore, the condition, the conditional order of deposit of 20% shall remain stayed. Emergent
Not
notice to the
20%,
respondent.
25%.
25%. ಅದು 25 ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
102.
Here for petitioner, man. In this case, my lord, against accused number 2. Sorry.
102 Roshan.
Yes, my lords. I'm. Lords.
381 411.
I am the purchaser of the stolen goods, but I was nowhere aware of the. ನಾನು OLX ಅಲ್ಲಿ purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I have purchased through OLX 40,000 ನಾನು pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Unaware of the fact that it was been stolen.
OLX ಅಲ್ಲಿ yes.
So ಹಾಗಾಗಿ I was nowhere aware of the fact.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Secure records.
Very standards.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ stay ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
Extension of the property.
ಹೌದೌದು, it is a crime. But how does he know?
When police goes to him, he has to surrender, give it back to the police.
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅದು ನಾವು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ನೀವು
I purchased it. I'm an computer appliances shop ಇದೆ. ನಾನು purchase ಮಾಡಿ I sold to the different persons.
Now you have to go in search of who has retained the hard disk. You may at least get a pen drive. Yes.
ನಾವು ರಿಕವರಿನೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು.
ಡೇಟಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು.
Yes. In the meantime. Yes, sir.
Grateful, your lordship.
103.
CC 2018.
In the meantime,
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Assisting the American citizen to purchase the property.
A1.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
There is a stay in respect
No,
of
sir.
A1. There is.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು A1 ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Petition is
ಎರಡು ಸೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
What is it? 641 of 20.
20.
Criminal petition.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on 28th November in the fresh matters list. ಎರಡು close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order.
Please.
So A1 ಹೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ. 4 ವರ್ಷ stay ಇತ್ತು. ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes, 28th in the fresh matters list.
104.
The petitioner is the husband. He is before this court calling in question registration of the crime in so and so. A perusal proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate no ingredient of the offense punishable under section 498A inter-alia against the husband. All the allegations are minor skirmishes that happen in a day-to-day family life between the husband and the wife. Permitting further proceedings in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so and so, 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so. One HCGP at 2 emergent notice, post the matter for admission in its usual course.
105.
A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
page 22. page 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ವೀಸಾ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಮೆರಿಕಾಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ she filed the complaint.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes. ಅದು petitioners are accused number 1 to ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Accused number 1 is the husband. The other petitioners are the family members. Finding no ingredient of the allegation against the other family members except accused number 1. Except accused number 1, there shall be an interim order of stay qua all other petitioners except the husband. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. M1 HCGP to emergent. A2 and 3, yes.
106.
I appear for the victim, which is also.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Same.
ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it on next week.
It is also 4 lakhs. The check is a different person is presented.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
95.
ಸೇಮ್ 95 ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
For petition, my lord. Accused number 3, my lord, there is no allegation against the
Yes, additional is ಎಲ್ಲ accused number 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
1 and 2 ಮೇಲೆ.
The petition 1 and 2, correct. The petitioner is accused number 3. He is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 256 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all offences against accused number 1 and 2 and none against accused number 3, the present petitioner. Therefore, there shall A3 ತಾನೇ ನೀವು? Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
108.
In the meantime, next.
109.
For the petitioner, lordship, the
8
petitioner,
or 9 ನೀವು?
108, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes, 109 come. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ 109? ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
My lord, the offences are under section 403, 406, 419, 420, 465, 467.
56D.
Yes, my lord, 66D is also there, my lord. In respect of accused number 2, already this honorable court has stayed the proceeding. The present petition is filed by the
Occasion
accused
to
number-
dispose all.
Yes,
A coordinate bench. Yes.
yes, my lord, coordinate, my lord.
ಏನು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lord, they rejected the
it
B
back.
report.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 12432 of 22. List them both on 23rd November. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in so and so. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much please.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
110.
Yes, sir. Accused number 2 petitioner.
In the meantime, next.
111.
No representation. 111, Kirti Prasad. Nobody. List after 2 weeks.
Then 12,
ಶ್ರವಣ್, ನೀವೇನಾ? ಏನ್ 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
3.5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ.
3.5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lords, he has made a categorical submission that if he is let out, he'll sell some property and make payment.
3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್.
RPFC. RPFC.
RPFC ಆಗಿರೋದು ನಾವು how can I interfere?
My lords, even in RPFC, my lords, there is no quantum which has been prescribed. Which
So whatever, sir, you have to pay something.
My lords, even otherwise, my lords, procedure needs to be
ನೀವು
followed.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಚೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
RPFC ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, RPFC ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have said if execution proceedings are
ಸಿವಿಲ್
filed.
ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but due procedure needs to be followed.
And what to do? Division bench.
ಇಲ್ಲ, single
judge.
single.
You have to pay something.
I'll pay something, my lords. I'll pay 5-10 lakhs, my lords, now. But
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
we don't know, my lords. They have said medical expenses, but nowhere the quantum is mentioned. Neither in the criminal miscellaneous
ಏನು
nor in the
9
RPFC.
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 9 years ಇಂದ ಏನು
My
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
lords, I'll
3 years
deposit,
ಇಂದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
lords, I'll deposit something immediately, my lords, within a week.
10 lakhs.
Please.
Deposit 10 lakhs. I'll post it on 22nd. ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lords, any day before, my lords, I'll make it immediately, my lords.
So ಮಾಡಿ. List
14th or 15th.
The petitioner has been in prison for the last 3.5 years. He is the husband, unable to pay maintenance to the wife. Pursuant to the orders passed by the coordinate bench, the petitioner is now housed in a civil prison. Civil prison. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that to show his bona fides, he would deposit 10 lakhs by the next date. ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords, I'll do it by 14th, my lords.
List the matter on 14th in the fresh matters list.
My lords, I'll deposit before this court, my lords.
This court only.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ notification, deposit. ಆಮೇಲೆ
113,
the petitioner to calculate the arrears and submit to the court ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 14th.
My lords, to calculate the arrears.
Approximate arrears. Yes.
My lords, to calculate the arrears also, my lords, the medical expenses which is written in the order is not known to us.
Approximate ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes,
Please.
next. 2 and 3, 498.
CC.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it immediate. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. CC
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 14,
ಸರಿ,
748, sir.
ಅದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
114,
Split 23rd, list the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters. Close ಮಾಡಿ. 2 and 3 will stay. First petitioner,
One submission, my lord.
100 submissions are
This is second petition, my lord.
maybe. Why second petition?
My lord, your lordship may kindly
Why
suggest.
second petition?
There is no reason, my lord.
We'll
Even in the first petition, there is an interim order to
We'll
pay
ask-
maintenance.
One, emergent petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay, ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Petitioners 2 and 3. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the respondent. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh
Please,
matters list.
This may be tagged along with 30
Tag the petition along with
309024.
birth
Please.
code. Yes. OS number
636, 24 and 412/2022. 4 cases are pending.
Yes, ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Civil suits ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners and the petitioner and the respondent complainant are in dispute in several civil suits. Finding no fruit of success in the civil suits, the complainant seeks to register the impugned complaint on the same set of facts. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, suit numbers, please, ಎಲ್ಲ. Next,
117.
in the meantime.
ಎಲ್ಲ charge sheet charges have been framed. Page
Charge
20.
frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Page 27, man.
My lord, there was.
Frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. One yardstick, yes.
My lord, that
Page
the
27.
petitioner has given some representations to vacate that
Representation
for Panchayati, PDO and EO.
writ petition ಇದು, criminal petition.
Criminal petition on.
ನಾವೇನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ mandamus ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
To vacate that welding shop of the respondent number 2, my lord. Even, my lord, in the complaint.
Will direct conclusion of the proceedings, sir. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Page 27, my lord, on 9/2/2023.
9/2/2023. Long before the petition.
Yes.
But they are not coming to the court, my lord, to
ಅದಲ್ಲ,
evidence
will-
and all.
The
The respondent 2.
ಇದೊಂದು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue lies in a narrow compass. Therefore, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, ordered accordingly. Yes.
Then 18.
Petitioner wildlife
WLR wildlife.
wildlife protection. Complaint has been filed.
55B not complied with, my lord.
Huh?
Section 55B not complied with.
ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll see.
My lord, dual cognizance also there, my lord.
We'll see, sir.
My lord, there is-
Where is my order? Dual cognizance order.
Criminal petition number 15 and 52, my lord. May I pass over?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು.
Yes. My lord,
Pass a detailed order. There cannot be two cognizance.
my lord, section 55B also not
Wait,
come.
sir.
Please, ma'am.
SS Mallikarjun.
SS Mallikarjun, yes.
I am there.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Yes, but last year, list on Friday, 15th in the fresh matters list.
Until then, interim.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry,
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
not like
ಏನ್
that.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 15th. ಈ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸರ್.
Please, ma'am.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ವ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು?
ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ 15th. ಎಸ್.
119.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ head of the charge sheet.
charge sheet.
ಆಯ್ತು 2024 2019 crime, what were you doing for 5 years? ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಏನು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಏನು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Because the party is also present, she is also ready to say, there's an affidavit filed by A2, my lords. Because the
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
oh, Swami, ಇಲ್ಲ, A2 actually type ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮೆಸೇಜ್ A3 ಫೋನ್ ಇಂದ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 15th in the fresh 15th.
Copy charge sheet ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
14th in the fresh matters.
Please, my lords.
120.
Petitioner, my lord. 125 proceedings.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
Lord, arrears, my lord, now the second respondent daughter is married, my lord. According,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lord, according to sessions judge, my lord, it is around 3,60,000.
Deposit 1.5. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to deposit of 1.5 lakhs by the next date of hearing, list on 12th December.
Please.
Failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next.
121.
A4 7A.
Oh, offer and acceptance.
Huh? ಅದ ಆಫರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್. ಯಾರು ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ರೈಬ್? ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. List on 5th December, learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The respondents are restrained from filing the charge sheet in the event it is not filed as on today.
Amen.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. Yes.
122.
Krishna. 307.
Arms Act and 307.
Please. Lords, the recovery is one bullet. It is not a bullet also, it's some pellets, empty cartridge and a single barrel weapon. If at all, if I had fired a single barrel weapon with my parents along with the complainant, both would have been killed by now. There's no
Discharged.
medical,
Norms.
307 was initially dropped. Application at 230 after evidence
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿ 3 ನಾಟ್ಸ್. ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಡ್ರಾಪ್?
They have dropped.
Yeah.
So there is the recovery of pellets.
Counter blast, my lord's case, I've also attached a lot of other documents also, my lord's, as annexures.
No. Clear case of 3 knots.
My lords, if at all, if there is a hypothetical
No,
situation
you want me
that
to pass orders on merit? I'll post it tomorrow and pass. Your time agala. Nale hakla? I'll dismiss it tomorrow.
please,
List tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
123.
That's breach of promise leading
Consensual
to
relation.
376. Consensual. Well, that's in the earlier stage, while FIR was challenged, this honorable court had
Granted stay.
due to the mistake at the bar,
That's all right.
now he is in custody. The appeal is pending before the Supreme Court for challenging the cancellation order of the High Court.
Correct.
I'll only seek for deferring of the stage.
I am not going to release you because matter is in the Supreme
Deferring
Court.
of stage, deferring of the stage.
That we'll see. I want to wait. Yes. This is Fakirappa Hatti. Interim order I had granted. Then I vacated the interim order. Because Justice Sandesh or I vacated the interim. Then regular bail was granted. That is cancelled by Justice Sandesh. That is pending before the Supreme. This is quashing.
Seeking for quashing mallards. Mallards, this
Same I will only defer.
defer.
One additional SPP. Counsel, ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಅವ್ರು last time appear ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Yeah,
Complainant ಗೆ?
complainant ಗೆ Mohan.
ಯಾವ ಮೋಹನ್?
Mohan
Kumara.
Mohan Kumar.
Learned counsel to serve on the complainant. Counsel who represents the complainant has counsel who has represented the complainant in all these proceedings.
And the trial court also they're representing.
In all the proceedings between the two. List the matter on 22nd at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Mallards, the matter
Yeah,
before the
1 minute. Till such time, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
The matter before the Supreme Court is on 17/12/24. Any date after that?
No, sir. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
124.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರಿಬೇಕು.
24, I'm referring to the petitioners, mother. Petitioners number, that 1 and 3 are the brothers, mother. That petitioners, 1 and 3 are the brother, mother.
Correct, sir.
Petition
Page 35, last 6 lines ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೆಮಿಡೀಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್. ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ A1 ಇಂದ A3 ವರ್ಗ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ that supervise the Preeti Gupta case that now.
ಯಾವ ಗುಪ್ತಾನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಈಗಲೇ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is concerned in recently Achin Gupta case is also that.
ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಗುಪ್ತಾ, ಅಚಿನ್ ಗುಪ್ತಾ, ಎನಿ ಗುಪ್ತಾ, ನೋ, ನಾಟ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
General allegations made that.
ಜನರಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಜನರಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ 498 ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೋ ನೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 houses they are ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
we are on 498 days.
ಹೌದು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. List the matter after 4 weeks. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. A copy of this order shall be communicated to the concerned court. Yes.
Next week, not get instruction.
ಹಾ, 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
125.
Accused number 5, Jagdish, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner,
125 we are not.
huh?
125 we are not.
125, A5 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Like, we are not party. We are
ನೀವಲ್ವಾ? Oh, private complaints.
It's a private complaint.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by, sorry, emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is accused number 5 against whom none of the ingredients of the offence alleged is found. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding where the petitioner accused number 5. It is made clear that further proceedings where the other accused shall continue.
126.
Page 114 para 19.
ಏನು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ, NBW ಆಗಿದೆ.
The accused persons already acquitted, my lord, other accused persons, similar witnesses also treated hostile, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ,
Hostile,
114 para 19.
ಕ್ಲೋಸಾ?
hostile ಆಗಿದೆ, page number 9.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್. 126, sorry.
Page 95, some last 3.
Page?
114 para 19.
95, on perusal of the evidence of period
ನಿಮಿಷ.
1 and 2.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಿಟ್ ಅಪ್.
Appeal court ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 2022 ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
Please.
311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್, ಮುಗ್ದೇ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
2022 ಆರ್ಡರ್ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
They went to trial court. They went to sessions court.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
Pending is.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
Then it has to be allowed.
Our application.
ಯಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. Anyway, we have to hear the other side.
Not needed.
Not needed.
Not needed.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Dispose ಮಾಡಿ.
Okay.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
128.
Yes, and counter case, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Civil in nature, my lord.
ಹಾ?
Civil in nature, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Civil in nature, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
Ajay Kumar.
ನೀವೇನ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್?
Yes, my lord.
ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕೆ?
Senior.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. On the same cause of action, the parties to the list are in OS 3, ಏನಿದು? 3471 of 2023, in which the petitioners are defendants 1 to 8 on the sorts 1 to 8. Adding 1 to 8, the crime is registered by the complainant plaintiff therein only to arm twist these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so. Heard so and so ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು.
129.
Prior to filing of the PCR, my lord, civil suit was filed.
No problem. That is not a license for all this. See page 40 to 42, 44 to 46. Will only issue notice.
My lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ one submission. Medical records, my lord. He has undergone.
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, I have my colleague has appeared before the trial court. Accused number 1, he has undergone surgery.
That is not a ground in 482, sir. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Bail ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Meantime, my lord. To that extent, my lord.
ಏನು ಬೇಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಬೇಲ್?
ಇವತ್ತು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. We have filed bail application. The private complaint ಇದು. Private complaint. After private complaint, FIR was registered.
Correct,
B
it is
report was-
referred, it is referred under 156.
B report was filed and it was rejected.
Yes,
The report was rejected, cognizance is taken.
Cognizance.
correct. But ಕಷ್ಟ stay ಕೊಡೋದು.
Maybe the entitled for bail is up to 7 years.
ಅದೇ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ the allegation of the complaint is that
I'll take it on Friday.
petition suit is pending.
ಯಾವತ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್?
Date is not yet given. today.
I'll take it on next Tuesday. ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. List on Tuesday, the
Lord,
next in the
one
fresh
submission,
matters
Lord.
list.
This complainant, my lord, he has no right that.
That we'll see, yes.
16 ಅವರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ and he is making allegation 16 of Hindu.
I'll take it on Tuesday next.
My lord, in meantime, till then, my lord, I'll take bail.
Take bail and come. Tuesday, yes.
There is a partition suit pending.
So what?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, it is filed prior to 7 months prior to filing of this PCR, my lord. Adರಲ್ಲಿ allegation.
Friday ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ Friday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. First bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. All right? Yes, next.
130.
Lord, one submission. A1 ಗೆ, A1 is, he cannot come to the court. 205.
Who is asking him to come to the court? Did I say so?
But trial court is insisting his presence, Your Honor.
Sir, bail ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ bail ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ bail ತಾನೆ, ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. Take it and come.
And this complainant is deliberately is not filing objections because.
No problem. Friday ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು I will consider it. Yes.
Please.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Praveen, beating the child is unpardonable.
Please, my lord, for non-performing of the.
No, ಏನಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾಲ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Correct, my lord, that is given the
Nothing
color
doing.
of SC/ST Act in this.
Whatever. Sir.
Teacher would not know this child is that.
Sir, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
No,
I say,
sir.
my
You
lord
can't
would
beat the
permit
child.
the coordinate bench has passed in similar circumstances.
Today, you can't beat the child, sir.
Like the father, I have given instructions, the father has withdrawn his allegations while filing bail application also.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Ordered by the coordinate bench in criminal petition 2264 of 2021 on identical allegations. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. But ಇದು ultimate dismiss ಆಗದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ.
Temporary.
Yes.
131.
CC of 2012 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಈಗ? 12 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. 2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
One submission, man.
Huh?
While filing the charge sheet, my lord, these petitions are deleted, man. Thereafter the.
319 application na?
After the APP filed the application, after examination of PW.
Under what provision?
319.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
Sorry.
ಹಾ.
That is allowed.
ಯಾವಾಗ allowed?
That is allowed on 21/3/19, my lord.
ಇದು 6 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
Thereafter, we prepared the revision, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Reject on 13th, on the same year, 2019, June 13.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು 2024 ಅದು ಎಂಡ್.
Now the A1 that husband is died, my expired, my lord. And other two accuser nowhere, ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಡೈಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಬ್ರನ್ನೇ ಅಕ್ಕ ತಂಗಿರ್ಸೋನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
319 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡದಕ್ಕೆ
other members of the family.
Based on evidence they have brought in record.
What evidence? Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಡಿಸೋನ್.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Out of station.
Out of station. ನಾಡಿ in the fresh matters list. Yes.
132.
132, my lord.
Intent.
Charge sheet has been filed. CC number is awaited.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Otherwise matter to be stayed. Yes.
133.
No case. We'll dismiss it. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration proceedings in so and so registered for offences punishable under section 500 of the IPC. The proceedings are instituted within the before the jurisdictional court at Bangalore. The petitioner is a resident of Bangalore. The learned counsel for the petitioner, inter-alia, would contend that the very entertainment of the petition is contrary to section 202 of the IPC, 202 of the IPC. In as much as the magistrate ought to have conducted an inquiry prior to issuance of summons if the accused was residing beyond the jurisdiction in which the complaint is preferred. This is mandatory in terms of the amendment to section 202, which comes into effect from 20th June 2006. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vijay Dhanuka versus so-and-so 2014 SCC, page 638. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner to the next date of year. Rajiv Chandrasekhar Lane.
ತಮ್ದೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
134.
Yes. Her sister-in-law, 498A case. They reparted from 1990.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner who would submit Badaya. Vehemently contend.
1992, they split. So that he
Right,
got married.
Authorized. In the meantime.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಇದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2621.
Please, top line.
35.
Page 56.
Huh?
Page 56.
Yeah, 302, 201.
Just point out two things.
Oh, no.
So the only issue is charge sheet was filed for 304A. But two orders of cognizance, my lords. It's covered by my lord's
ಏ
judgment.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Alla, my lords. No, my lords. It's covered by my lord's judgment. May I only point out this, my lords. Only take
Two
my lords.
orders of cognizance that is under forest offenses.
Very well, my lords. In
Ah.
this, no, my lords, only in this, the prima facie issue.
The order is under forest offense,
My lords,
not
two CCs registered for two offences, my lord, same arising out of the same charge sheet. One for 304A and one for 302. One may go, my lords. One may continue, but the other must kindly go, my lords.
The 210 will be merged and then.
Alla, merger, illa, my lords, in this case, the PCR is filed, not challenging the
arising
order
out of the same transaction. It is not a case and a counter case.
Well, under 323, my lords, it may have been a case, my lords, but in this case, arising out of the same charge sheet, there are two offences.
210, sir.
My lords, my lords may kindly see just this.
Amalgamated trial.
My lords may only kindly see the discharge order. For the rejection of discharge order.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the learned sessions as records, the charge sheet has been filed for 302, 304A, read with section 34 of IPC. Charge sheet is filed only for 304A, my lords. It's not registered. for 302.
Non-application of mind in discharge is in every case.
My lords may kindly reconsider this to consider the order of taking cognizance because well, the cause of death is only drowning. It's not due to murder, my lords. My lords may kindly take the charge sheet, my lords. Only for one moment. Column number 17.
304, they're there.
Mens rea ಇದೆ 304.
304A, my lords. The order, my lord, column number 17 may kindly see, my lord. Please.
List next Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Tomorrow is the day,
Maybe,
hearing
so
about
what?
charge.
Nothing doing. Yes, next
Lords may kindly consider this, my lords, please.
next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
133.
Yogesh at ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, two
Yes,
cognizance orders or whatever. Heard the learned senior counsel ASP Kulkarni appearing for the petitioner.
Charges have been framed.
ಯಾವಾಗ? Prior to
Case numbers.
filing, after filing. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
It is, my lord.
Charge ಯಾವಾಗ frame ಆಗಿದೆ?
If I am to say, my lord, 1 minute.
Where charge frame ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Frame, I think, must have been done earlier. Earlier ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Then
But
yes.
my submission is.
All submissions there only.
No, my lord, my submission
down.
is, your lordship's, my lord, Anil Kumar case, my lord,
ಈಗ
Supreme Court has
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
confirmed.
Supreme Court
For
confirmed.
9 years, my lord, your lordship has said, my lord, it is a, so to say, my lord, the section itself, she herself says, I fell in love with and went with him and all that. my lord. But Supreme Court has
Charge
confirmed.
frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not.
Shall I pass it on your lordship?
I will give you sir 10 judgments.
My lord, your lordship judgment is confirmed, my lord.
No, there are 4 judgments confirmed, sir.
Yes.
Then would your lordship say, my lord, liberty to file a appropriate remedy?
ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು revision ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
against,
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, against framing charge revision license.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Son 1410 ಇಂದ matter is pending. Limitation, sir. Would your lordship add a word?
ಈ ಹಾಕಿ 15 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು. ಎಸ್.
Liberty, my lord.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್
Yes.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್.
File appropriate remedy.
ಹಾ.
Great.
137.
136.
A2 and A3 498.
136, my lord.
138
136.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
137 ಕರೆದು.
136 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಈಗ.
ನಮ್-
137 ನಿಮ್ದು.
Yes.
A2 and A3
Yes.
498.
Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. You may go back. Yes.
138.
2621.
38.
Get the investigation papers. We'll list on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Accused number 213 already statement.
ಅತ್ತೋಳಿ ಅವೆರಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. List on 22nd along with so and so. The petition, the interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
In the light of the interim order, list on 22nd in the fresh matters list. This,
They have not,
huh?
mobile phone, my lord, they have not given for
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
examination.
ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
139.
Petitioner is accused number 4, offense under section 498A. 2621. Next. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd December in the fresh matters list.
Great.
78-3. A2 ಕೊಡಿ.
Amendment Act, my lord, and also.
Division bench judgment. ನಂದೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Disposed ಕಾಪಿ. ಅದೇ orders. Next.
142.
Petitioner. But it is only 42, my lord, charge sheet filed, CC awaited. It was filed, my lord,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
1410, my lord, hours.
ಹಾ? 1410 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet was filed now, CC is awaited.
1410 ಅಲ್ಲ 14-5.
1410.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 12-5-2024, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 14-5-2024, ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I will liberty to
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
143.
permitted to.
ಹಾ, ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. ಎಸ್.
Partition suit is pending. Partition suit is decided.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
between,
324 allegation. Partition suit ಇರ್ಲಿ. Come to page 29.
323.
323 ನಾ?
323.
324 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Tenderness.
Sir, come to page 22, sir.
324.
324.
But wound certificate ಇದೆ page 29.
ಅದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Tenderness.
wound ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Tenderness ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
But what has happened? For me, I have been grievously injured, my lord.
Where is it?
That
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ complaint,
Your complaint date?
my complaint is 7/5. Same as this date, but the first complaint. Ours is the first complaint. Seriously with blood injuries on the head.
Where are the records?
Ile.
Why have you not filed them? Get the records, Jagdish. At the learned senior counsel. Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SP. ನಿಮ್ crime number ಹೇಳಿ.
Crime number 38.
The learned additional SPP to secure the entire records in crime number 38 and place it before the court. List on 14th in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
2 days. Barli.
In the meantime, Lord.
Yeah.
There is a stay.
Thursday.
Advocate.
Thursday will grant.
Ah.
Advocate ಯಾಕೆ?
Petitioner is the advocate. Lord. And partition suit is now
ನೀವೇ
decreed.
ಕೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
It's actually a partition dispute. Suit is now decreed.
Now
1/5
declared
share.
in whose favor?
Decreed in his favor. He is the plaintiff.
Alright.
1/5 share.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ let's the matter on 28th. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Where the petitioner on the score of the submission of the learned senior counsel that it is the petitioner who has been grievously injured in the squabble between the petitioner and the complainant. The learned senior counsel would further submit that the partition suit is decreed in favor of the petitioner and therefore the incident of assault has taken place. Yes. Taken place. Post the matter 28th and but post the matter in usual course for admission.
Please.
Yes.
Oblige.
Next.
144.
This case for the
The
petitioner, my lord.
petitioners are the husband and other family members calling in question the proceedings in so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet in CC 24772 of 24 would not indicate any offense against any of the members of the family and even the husband. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta, 2024 SSC Online SC page 759 and Kailas Ben, 2024 SSC Online SC 2621. Post there shall be an interim order of stay. Post the matter in its usual course for admission. Mele KG 1 HCGP 2. Next.
145.
23rd split.
Well, this is a split up case. That is, there's no judgment of acquittal of the core case.
23rd ever. Yes. List on 23rd.
146.
In the meantime, next.
47.
Yes, please, my lord, 146.
47.
Setlagidiya.
It is settled here.
Where is it?
Because I have produced that as a document. The OS suit pending between the parties is settled and they have filed a joint memo also, Your Honor.
That's what.
In pursuance of that, Your Honor, there was.
1 HCGP. 2 emergent notice returnable by the 5th December in the meantime. Next.
148.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Case and counter case, there is charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet fill ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
Today.
Today. Lord, ಏನ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು?
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Verbal exchange ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Immediate ಆಗಿ will grant.
Please. Oblige.
140.
Yes,
159.
otherwise. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ verbal.
Your first 102 of
ಇವ್ರ
24.
ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇವ್ರ
ಆಯ್ತು
ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
102 of 24 first.
Verbal exchange ಮಾಡೋಣ. Charge sheet ಆದ್ರೂ
You immediately do it and move, I'll grant. It's a stable case, yes.
please.
49.
Wilson Garden Naga.
Really, we have sought for approval under section 17 of PC Act.
He was.
ಒಳಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೋಯ್ತು ಸಿಗರೇಟ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು sought for approval under section 17 of PC
ಸರಿ,
Act.
ಇವ್ರದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಂಗಾದ್ರೆ?
We wanted to inquire, my lord, what is they may have paid money to these people to get benefit.
For convict prisoner accused number
ಅದು
4.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್,
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕೂತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪೆಂಡ್.
Driving is also an offense. So we have anyway sought for under section 17 of PC Act for approval. Let the matter go on, because what is noticed, my lord, in this case, that they have.
ಒಳಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Not.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he's no way connected to it. Against A4 is already in state.
No, ಏನ್ against A4 ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು
No, no, my lord, this allegation against this, he was having coffee ಅಷ್ಟೇ, cigarette ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the facilities.
ಕಾಫಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಬರೀ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No,
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗರೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ದರ್ಶನ್
various
ಕೈಲಿ.
facilities was extended.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಚೊಬಾಕ ವಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ chewing by this one accused number 4 was in state.
ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಫಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the issue, my lord, that various facilities have extended to these
ಹೌದು
people.
ಸರ್, who is responsible for everything to come in?
No, we are prosecuting the officials.
You do that, no problem.
No, we have now sought for a
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
my lord, that we will have to prosecute these people. What is noticed, my lord?
How can you let the illegal things into the prison?
No, what is like,
According to smoking zone ಬರೀ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದು ಕಾಫಿ ಝೋನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what has happened, my lord, that the tin cans which come for a oil, they cut the tin can into half, used other mud and used their own created own electric stove, and cooking. All these facilities, my lord, would not have been offered without they being bribing the
It
officials.
can- ಅಲ್ಲ bribe connivance without connivance with the prison officials ಏನು ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So therefore, my lord, that we have now prosecuting these cases under PC Act. In fact, the
Prosecute ಮಾಡಿ.
the request which you have sent, my lord, to the
ಅಲ್ಲ
commissioner.
ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
Nothing.
ಇವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ
There
ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
is no evidence for that.
That is what to be investigated.
You need not state obvious things. But what to do? You're, he is holding a coffee mug.
They have been investigating entire thing, my lord. The fact that their chairs have been allowed given to them.
ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯೋದ್ ತಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯೋ ರೀತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿಯೋ ಜಾಗ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ರ ಅವರು?
ಲಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು how did they get an access to chair?
You have given, sir.
That's what we are investigating.
Investigate, sir.
That's what we are
ಅಲ್ಲ,
investigating.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
Because they are also they're responsible.
ಈಗ
They're also
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
equally
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
responsible.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not be, I'm no way connected to this case.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸರಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Stay
So we
like
will
that.
not
Please
file
check.
report, my lord. We'll place it before your
Yes.
lordship, my lord. Let the
Against
investigation.
accused number 4 is also been stay has been granted, my lord. He who was
ಕೊಡಿ,
having-
ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್.
please, ma'am. Please.
See, I have written, you still have smoking zones in the jail.
No,
And you say cigarette should not come. Why are you having smoking
No,
zones?
I'll clarify those issues, my lord.
Huh?
I'll clarify those issues.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the offenses and that the petitioner may be holding a coffee mug and sitting with the accused number 1 in crime number 252.
418.
418.
418.
Darshan denadu.
250.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Please.
252 of 2024. So and so. The learned additional SPP submits that the illegal items that have got into the prison cannot be without the connivance with the prison officials and the petitioner. Therefore, investigation is on and it should not be stalled. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation, but in the garb of investigation, their petitioner shall not be harassed or coercive action be taken against him. The respondent police shall not file its final report without the leave of the court. List the matter
Not for
on,
a parole and
list the matter on 13th
people.
December. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ.
Also, they have already investigated, my lord. They have taken to the police custody. ಅದು ನಮಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಂತ?
ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು
ಫೋಟೋ ತಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೆಂಗೂ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
preventive detention.
Huh?
ಇದಂದ್ರೆ detention.
ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿವ್ ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
Please.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
9933 criminal
Ah.
petition. Please.
Further hearing.
150.
Hey, please. Petition for quash.
Which is the first complaint? Number.
Crime number 270 of
The learned counsel for the petitioner
2021.
taking this court, so the documents appended to the petition would submit that the first crime is registered in crime number 270 of 2021, which is pending consideration before the concerned court. Notwithstanding the pendency of the proceedings, second time emerges in crime number 413 of 2024 on the same cause of action. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, so and so.
earlier one is charge sheeted. CC
Charge sheet,
number
yeah, so pending. Charge sheet number really?
5753 of 2020.
A crime number, ಆಮೇಲೆ which is in which charge sheet is filed in CC, so on. Next.
151.
354C. What did you do? Balcony?
Peeping Tom,
Like
yes.
ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
Huh?
ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಲೀವಬಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ.
My
ಏನ್
lord,
ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡೋದು?
ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ.
my lord, this is a class.
ಅದು ಏನು ಸಸ್ಪಿಷನ್? ಯಾರು ಓಡೋಗಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
ಅವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ.
My lord, even the entire description in the complaint, the respondent to herself goes, she asks, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಒಳಗ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿ, balcony ತೋರ್ಸಿ, balcony ನನ್ ಮನೆ ಕಾಣ್ಬಹುದಾ?
Balcony ಇಂದ ಕಾಣದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That is
43.
what, it is quite a distance.
47,
Huh?
my lord,
43, 44
ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ.
statements.
my lord, she is not even a native speaker of Kannada. She is
Huh?
the respondent number 2. She is not native to the state. Even there are
What?
other
ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Exactly.
ಓದಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. However,
To peep, you need language.
no,
Then?
not to. However, my lord, even in page 47, I produced the images. There's a
In what images of what you took?
no, not
Then?
the images, images, my lord, of the spot. There is impossibility of commission of the offense also, my lord. And I'm also instructed that this is the third case against the neighbor who lived in this particular flat that she is
All
filing.
balcony problem, huh? Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice in the meantime. Yes.
152.
Driver, huh?
ಡ್ರೈವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಓನರ್.
In this case, not on my lord, the merits of the case.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, it is the case of my lord false implication.
Merit ಮತ್ತೆ false implication.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Not in the merit of the case ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
The
Now,
trolley was
my
not
lord,
even
in this
registered.
case,
Trolley was not even
No,
registered.
no, my lords, what I
no,
seek before your
no, sir.
lordship-
I am also saying no.
What I seek before your lordships is, my lord, the
Discharge
instant-
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
incident took place, now, my lord, some things, my lord, has to be what before your lordship's notice.
Something.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ,
Investigating officer is bungled.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He has
ನಾವು
brought you inside.
investigating
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
officer-
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಿದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Yes.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್,
ಹಾ.
my lord, though, my lord, the incident occurred on a private highway,
ಹಾ.
no CCTVs have been, my lord, in fact,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my lord,
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್.
petitioner also, my lord, has made a parallel investigation,
ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
my lord, to ascertain the truth, my lord, and the date of incident that took place, 4:30, my lord, they say.
ಏನು CA ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
Because it's a classic case of, my lord, false implication. He was not at all there. My lord, ಗಾಡಿ, kindly see, my lord, if I take-
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if I take 5 minutes of your lordship's time, that's all. Now, my lord, may kindly see, my lord, the IMV report, my lord, which is being placed.
ನೋ ಸರ್, those are matters of evidence. IMV report ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. Can I do that in 482? What sir?
Now, my lord, even in this case, just to demonstrate, my lord, the conduct of the IO, my lord, a release order, my lord, is being passed.
Conduct of the IO ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಓನರ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಹಿಮ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್. ಇದು ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Not only to escape the claim, my lord, is not.
Not only, but inter-alia.
Not an intention to escape the claim, my lord, to bring out the facts. None of the witnesses, my lord, were cited in the charge sheet. My lord, were actually present at the time of instance.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. What is?
Now, my
Can
lord,
I
if
say
I have
none
to
of them
conduct
present?
all this exercise, my lord, during the
No,
course
sir.
of trial, that, my lord, he was not at all present there. Even, my lord, the PM report which is conducted, my lord, the IO was not ascertained, my lord, that whether he had consumed alcohol.
ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಂಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Stay,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
stay, if your
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು
lordship were direct, my lord, the IO would produce the case diary before your lordship to peruse.
You want me to scrutinize this case diary in a motor vehicle accident
Right is
case?
being infringed, my lord, he's been falsely implicated.
File a discharge.
Discharge, my lord, the trial court, my lord, would not exercise, my lord.
ಅದು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Lord, the same, my lord, whatever the grounds have.
Whatever, all discharge, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court in an application seeking discharge in the event he so files. It is needless to observe that the court would consider all the submissions and answer them in accordance with law.
No, my lord, in concern with
Ordered
petitioner,
accordingly.
no, in concern to, my lord, petitioner number 2, kindly see, my lord, the cognizance order dated 1.
MV level ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. Yes, next.
Now, my lord, he is taken cognizance against 304A, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, discharge ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
153.
next. Husband sir.
Husband and wife.
Huh?
Husband and wife, that's what they are saying.
Wife ಏನು?
They are related, husband has taken money, returned, not given the site.
Correct, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
And SC Act, my lord, not in public place, where there is no averments, madam. At least
Only
the
atrocity.
SC Act.
One additional SPP to emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act. Yes.
154.
Petitioner's counsel.
This has to be heard, sir. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ 2:30 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಒಂದೇ
ಅದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರ್ಸ್
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ JRCS ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
there was a same ಇದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಗೊತ್ತು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ
65
says nothing has happened.
nothing has happened. Now, elections were not held because of some case, etc. Administrator is appointed. One particular group is trying to reopen the issue.
Well-
Even that is stayed by the court.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದು ರೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. Yes.
155.
In the meantime,
156.
petitioner A5 498A
Number 5.
2621. Accused number 5.
Number 5, my lord. She is a cousin of.
A5 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ accused number 5. Yes, next.
156.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list, learned additional SPP is directed to recure the investigation papers. Sridevi Bosle yaru?
156 498 A5. Right?
Oh, 6498 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
157.
157 ಆಯ್ತು Friday fresh matters list. Yes. 158, the issue in the list is case and counter case. Finding no allegations against these petitioners till the next date of hearing, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Quay these petitioners. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Notice to second.
Yes, emergent notice returnable by said date. Petitioner is A7. Finding no allegations, so and so, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
Milords, appearing for the petitioners in this case, my lord.
2019 NBW ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Milords,
ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
Milords, the difficulty is, Milords, no summons was issued to us, Milords. Without summons being issued to us, Milords, may I
Yes, sir.
request my
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam?
Proclamation is
ಅದೇ
stayed.
proclamation is pending. Yes.
may I
Anyway, I
request
have granted stay of the proclamation. List
Yes.
matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next. Interim order
Grateful, my
subsisting
lords.
will continue till the next date of.
deeply appreciate.
For the petitioner, my lord. I have printed invitation, my lord, much.
When did you
clear-
print, sir? 20th
Much-
March 2020?
1st March 2024, my lord. The election press note released on 16th March after 15 days, my lord.
Code of conduct ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
16th March.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
16th March, my
No.
lord. Lordship, my kindness.
29th March.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Date for filing nomination 27 March, my lord. It's
All right.
16th March, my lord.
The petitioner is an accused, is alleged of a strange offense. He prints an invitation card of daughter's wedding,
His wedding.
Oh, his wedding.
His
Yes.
wedding.
of his own wedding, and prints at the prints a postscript which read as, the gift that you'd give me in the marriage is vote for Modi. This is said to be an offense under section 127A of the IPC, of the Representation of Peoples Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the printing of the invitation was long before the declaration of elections even, and therefore it would not make an offense under section 127A, as such acts would require to be done only during the election and not prior to the election. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional HCGP, 2 flying squad. ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು flying squad. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 12th December in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Yes, madam. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ. Yes.
162.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter on 3rd December till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
63.
Lord, the Please.
Enhancement tane.
no, my lords. The only prayer is there is no implementation of the orders, NBWs, etc. My lord. Therefore, my lord,
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
164 MMDR. Kudi, tag this petition along with so and so. Next.
1 and 2, my lord, government educate me.
Huh?
Respond number 1
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
and 2.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಸರ್?
Please.
65.
Learned DSGI is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2 and 3. P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the 4th respondent. The petitioner shall serve requisite set of papers upon all the council. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
166.
Release of bank guarantee.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the
One
petitioner.
minute, Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent to go through the papers or secure instructions and make submissions. List on 14th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Next.
167.
7A, 5th December.
That's
Same order. ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? Next.
one kind submission, my lords. Case on temporary basis, my lords. He will be coming for review. For the case being pending, my lords, he might be removed from his post, my lords. Kindly.
I have stayed non-filing of the final report, sir.
Kind.
Great. Yes, next. 168. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Amele. Yes.
169.
Petitioners, my lords. Other matters, my lords, will be tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow. List
Already, my
tomorrow.
lords.
List tomorrow.
Please.
Yes. Where is the cassette notification in Coorg?
Please.
Coorg ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ sir, next.
Please.
Notification ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂರ್ಗ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Sure ಆ?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಶೋರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಶೋರ್. Your lordship may order to produce the same. I'll produce it.
All right, in the meantime, next.
Great.
171.
The main, 171.
Crackers.
In the meantime, yes.
Okay.
172 Excise Act.
Appearing in the petition.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Thank you. Same order. Yes, next. State.
5th lodge.
5th December, yes.
173.
CC of 2018, sir.
My lords, the issue is that they have issued a notice to me not, there's a travel embargo on me, my lords, because they have issued a
Who has,
proclamation. This is basis the PCR.
all right, who has stopped your travel, sir?
My lords, the court below has issued a proclamation against me, my lords, and
Correct. Appear, sir.
my lords, when I try to appear, my lords, I'll be arrested immediately. upon
Correct,
my
ಏನ್
arrest.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? You have not appeared till now, sir.
My lords, I have appeared, my lords. Respondent number 1 has
If you
appeared.
have appeared, why proclamations?
My lords, subsequently proclamation has been issued, my lords. I appeared in 2020, my lords.
Seriously. Yes.
My lords, this is entirely a civil dispute, my lords. My lords, the requirement of the PCR itself is not satisfied.
Too late to say, sir. Yes.
My lords, the timeline in which they are alleging the offense against me, I was not even there in the country. My passport depicts that, man.
All a matter of evidence.
My lords, the PCR may kindly be had a look at, my lord, for a moment. Absolutely, there is not even a verifying affidavit in the PCR.
That is ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಆ submission ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Much water has flown after that.
My lords, the entire thing is subject matter of a commercial appeal. His entire contention is stayed. He has already received 1.5 crores.
Stage ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
354. ಅವರು
ಗೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ. Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings and place it before the court. List on next Wednesday in the fresh matters. Next.
174.
My lords, the petitioner is doctor by profession, my lords.
Mobile theft ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್. ನಾನಿರೋದು ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು?
ನಾನಿರೋದು ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Meantime, yes, next. You don't describe yourself as doctor Unanina?
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅನಸ್ತೇಷ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್. MD ಅನಸ್ತೇಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. He is a doctor, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅನಸ್ತೇಶಿಯಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. In the bail petition, I have taken that contention, my lords, that he is a doctor.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
175.
ಇದು 13-1 ಯಾವತ್ತು 27th ಅಲ್ಲ 27th.
Not to take precipitative action against him.
ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. FIR
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗ್ರೇಟ್. ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 5th December. ಅವ್ರು ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್
Sought for an interim prayer.
Grant.
It's great.
ಎಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರೇ this I have posted all these matters on a particular date.
But here, there is a technical issue.
ಇಲ್ಲ
which I have
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
raised.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ
Very
ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that day if you are there will close.
Please.
5th
Here is a case of second cognizance.
5th December.
5th
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, exactly.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತರದ್ದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ?
No, not at all.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್
177.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner seeking permission to
It
appear
is
through
what
VC.
sir? ಈಗ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Please, my lord. That is why.
Nothing. Yes.
May I please, my lord, it's a purely civil suit. My lord may have a look at the
No
complaint.
problem. List the matter.
All throughout, it is only and only about
next Wednesday
non-performance
in
of
the fresh matters list. Yes.
contractual obligations only, my lord. Joint development and specific power
No
of
problem.
attorney.
Sir. Next Wednesday.
My lord, may please, my lord.
Next Wednesday, sir.
Please, my lord.
Yes. CL7 problem. Yes. In the meantime,
Please.
third Leonard Senior Council. Yes.
Great.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, temple is already constructed.
Already.
So now the
ಟೆಂಪಲ್
excise,
ಪಕ್ಕ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
the excise, my lords, excise department has permitted a license, the immediate next door to the temple. So now they want the temple to be shifted. That's the case.
Alright, yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
3 FIR, they're asking for quashing of 3 FIRs.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸರ್, ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ನೀವು CL7 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಸಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಟು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ CL7 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್?
ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕವರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
God should not see CL7. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
179.
Lord, 420, 406, 407.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟ್.
My lord,
Everything is there in this.
Allah registered, the sale date was registered on 10/12/2015. The complaint is given on 17/11/20.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದೇ ಪಾಪ ಅವಾಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, then my lord, there was a settlement. Then my lord, we have issued them a check. The check bounce ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು we gave them, my lord, they had paid, my lord, according to them 5 crores.
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ cancel ಆಗಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್
My
ಆಯ್ತು.
lord, because there was a settlement between the parties, he took a check for 11 crores. Then 11 crores ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 16 crores he took a check. That is his statement.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. Heard the Leonard Counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the second respondent, additional SPP first respondent. First at birth body. Emergent notice returnable by
In the
4th December.
Till that time, my lord, let the proceeding. My lord, the only fact, my lord, this
ಅವತ್ತು
complaint is.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, then my lord, we have issued a check. That was bounced. Then my lord, this complaint has been filed.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂದೆರಡು ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. Yes, list on 5th December. 180 in the meantime.
181.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Sir, senior counsel. Leonard, heard the Leonard Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner, ಶ್ರೀ ಕಿರಣ್ ಜವಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ in the meantime. Additional SPPs ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
181.
My lord, I am
Yes.
the petitioner in this, my lord.
Responded to this matter.
File your objections. Impossible to grant an interim order. The Leonard Counsel Arun Govindraj already filed.
Already filed, Vakal.
Arun
My lord.
Govindraj submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. 10 days. List the matter on.
My lord, I have a submission to make in this regard.
Yes, sir.
My lord, if I may take your attention to lordship, to annexure team.
Objections barely will take it. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters.
Copy of the petition may kindly.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Shri Arun Govindraj. Yes, next.
82.
Sub-registrar, accused number 7. Yes. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
Lord, I have registered an agreement of sale. Only, Lord, allegation against me is that I have registered an agreement of sale without looking into the title. But I am no way responsible.
Why, sir?
But whether owner has a title or not cannot be gone into by the
Settled principle of law. Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice. The petitioner is a senior sub-registrar. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ. Sub-registrar ಬೇರೆ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Senior sub-registrar. The allegation against the petitioner is that without looking into the title of ownership of the persons who were entering into the agreement of sale, has registered the agreement of sale. Prima facie, it was not the job of the sub-registrar to have gone into the title dispute. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Promotion due ಇದೀರಾ? ಇದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
I mentioned the connected matter in the morning, end of the list.
End of the list ga? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Number 6. ಈಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಓ ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Very well.
Yes, orders regarding maintenance of Maitri Krishnan.
Orders 183.
Yes.
Same matter, my lord, land grabbing court.
Ah.
The last occasion also they had raised the same objection. My lord had actually overruled it and granted order.
Of his objections, maintainability stands overruled. ಏನ್ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
Stay has been granted. There are 5 matters. my
Tag
lord.
this petition along with sounds. Yes, Satnarayan.
84.
ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, offenses under 384, 85, 88 and 89.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
But,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆಯಾ?
by the father against the son.
ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಂಚ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Hear it after lunch.
Please, please.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು non-compliance first time, second time, third time will pass all common orders. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹೌದಾ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
206, my lords. I'm filing withdrawal memo, my lords.
ಆ withdrawal memo ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lords. I
Correct.
refer to the
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು
kindly
withdrawal
refer-
memos ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 311, my lord. Second time ಏನೋ ಇದೆ. Hardship file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Serial number 3112.
ಇರೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Small minor objection is there, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಇರೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. I will grant 1 week time or 2 weeks time.
Date may be fixed, please, my lord.
1 minute. First time ಆದ್ರೆ I will grant 2 weeks time. Second time 10 days time. Third time 1 week time. All with peremptory orders.
Hardship file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ objection.
Ignore ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಏನ್ dead? Ignore ಇಲ್ಲ. Council submission ಇದ್ರೆ we'll see. Otherwise it will come. The moment office objections are complied, it will come.
There are some charge sheets have been filed.
Date may be given.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Date may be given, my lord.
Sorry. Continue, madam.
One 184.
Satyanan. Ah.
First accused, gave a complaint with Taluk Panchayat for stating that the layout formed by the complainant for the civic amenity signs were being issued. One of the notice had to be issued. He said,
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Gaurav.
185.
Non-furnishing of FPF. Interim, madam. Non-compliance of office objections. Yes. Kapilva. But where is the permission of the magistrate? This is there. Now, who is the respondent? Who is the respondent, sir? Complainant. There is a private complainant. 2 weeks time to do the needful. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Admission 186.
Return the money. That is why it is posted today. This list the matter on 11th December. Yes.
187.
Pass over. Sankala nimde ide. You have to finish. 5 ಗಂಟೆ 5 o'clock. Bad ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ finish all your work and come. Yes.
Reporting settlement. 188.
Offense. Where is the respondent? Where is the advocate for respondent number 2? 338. We'll close it, Jagdish. The petitioners are orthopedic center, is it? The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 193 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 338 read with 34 of the IPC. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and by drawing up certain terms of settlement and have filed an application under section 359(6) of the BNSS 2023 seeking compounding of the offences. The affidavit so filed reads as follows. Madam flag hakirthinalli. ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So and so. Since the offences are the ones punishable under section 338 and 34 of the IPC and not against the state or heinous, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offense and obliterate the crime against the petitioners. For the aforesaid reasons, criminal petition is disposed so and so, crime stands quashed, qua the petitioners.
Sheet signatures. 189.
Offense. Offense. Huh? Where is the respondent? Complainant illi sir. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾಗತ್ತೆ. List on Thursday at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next.
190,
Offense.
498 AU.
Petition is 482. What is the offense? Where is the settlement? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? MFA before this court? When do you want? List the matter on 20th at the request of the counsel for the petitioner. In the meantime, notice the the
Respondent two.
learned HCGP and you will take notice on the respondent?
Respondent number two.
Learned HCGP to accept notice for the first respondent, petitioner to serve on the second respondent complainant by way of hand summons. List on 20th, 2:30 PM to report settlement.
191,
For second respondent. 490 allowed. Filing forward for second respondent.
Learned counsel VB Siddaramaya enters appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Tell the respondent.
Present.
All right, so. Eli the settlement.
Please, my lord, annexure C, my lord. Page number 64. Page 60.
Page number?
64, my lord. The MFN. In MFA, it is compromised and it is. Order is also passed, my lord, as per
All right,
annexure
all
C.
right, one nimsh. The petitioners and the respondent have settled the dispute, Madam Adu, are before this court for so and so on prayer nodi. The petitioners and the respondent have settled the dispute amongst themselves in before this court in MFA 426 of 2019 by drawing up certain terms of settlement. One of the terms the settlement is cooperation for the closure of the present proceeding. He said paragraph reads as follows. Para 3 ಒಂದೇ extract ಮಾಡಿ sir. Flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. In the light of the offenses not being the same, not heinous and against the state. For the aforesaid reasons, disposed, quashed.
Para 7 and not in 3.
3 and 7 ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, please.
192,
192 for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioners are present, my lord.
Offense.
Offense, sexual offense, my lord.
Offense, sexual offense ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದು? There are so many sections. What do you mean sexual offense?
376, my lord, and POCSO, my lord. They are married, my lord. Now they are major and they are married and leading life together, my lord. Annexure.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ POCSO should be pardoned, is it?
Parents are also present.
Maybe
Parents of
sir,
the
what to
victim.
do? Supreme Court says no, it can't be.
Annexure D, my lord, yours, your covered, my lord.
No, Supreme Court says, sir, should not be done. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ madam? 15th. List on 15th, right?
Meanwhile, my lord.
Huh?
Meanwhile.
No, meanwhile. POCSO and 376. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
non-compliances of subjections first time.
First time, no? Serial number ಒಂದೊಂದ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ?
Yes.
ಹಾ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
193,
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
93 to 196.
194, my lord.
One
Charge
ನಿಮಿಷ.
sheet has been filed.
ಅವರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful. In the event needful is done, the matter be posted in the fresh matters list. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
194 charge sheet.
194.
195 charge sheet is.
194 or 5?
5.
193, 194 ಸೇಮ್ ನಾ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅದು. 195.
194 and 195 charge sheet, madam.
194 ಅದೇನಾ?
Charge. Had given that.
ಇದೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. During the pendency of the petition, the police after investigation have filed a charge sheet. In the light of the filing of the charge sheet, the petition is disposed reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge the charge sheet. Ordered accordingly.
Number also.
Page.
Huh?
Sir, numbers have been.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
Page
195 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. 195.
Page 20, 197 to 207.
199, my lord, has been acquitted.
199.
199.
The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
200 charge sheet has been filed.
Same charge sheet format, madam. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
204.
201 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ 2 weeks. 202 yes,
204 charge sheet is filed.
same charge sheet format madam.
206 withdrawn memo.
In terms of the memo 206 205 ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. 206 ಏನು withdrawal, yes, in terms of the memo.
Page 21, 208 to 219.
209 B report, ma'am.
209. Madam, 209. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records should submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. In the event of need, petition stands disposed.
212 charge sheet, ma'am.
Charge sheet format.
14 C report has been filed.
As absconding.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರು
Learned additional 214 ಗೆ madam. Madam ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records submits that that a C report has been filed against the petitioner. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. All liberties available to the petitioner remain open in the event of need. Yes, ordered accordingly.
18 acquitted.
The petition, learned additional SPP submits on instructions and verification records that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, petition is rendered infructuous. Ordered accordingly.
Page 22, 220 to 230.
228, my lord. 311 application, but they have been convicted.
228 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 223 withdrawal memo ಇದೆಯಾ? 223 in terms of the memo. 228, what is called in question is rejection of an application under section 311 of the CRPC. Learned additional SPP or instruction submits that the petitioner has been convicted of the offense. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous, leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner in law, ordered accordingly.
230, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet format.
Page 23, 231 to 241.
239 B report.
239. The learned additional SPP submits that pursuant to investigation B report is filed by the police. In that light, the petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need, ordered accordingly.
Page 24, 237.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
2 weeks time.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. You need not be there also. Yes.
Page 24, 242 to 253.
245 charge sheet is filed.
Withdrawal memo.
Withdrawal memo ಇದೆ 245 in terms of the memo.
49.
249
49 charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet format.
250 charge sheet filed.
Same charge sheet format.
53.
253 B report, ma'am.
Learned additional SPP on instructions should submit that B report has been filed by the police after investigation. Therefore, leaving open all the remedies available to the petitioner in law, petition stands disposed.
54 to 264.
Yeah, 257, my lordship, for petitioner permitted to withdraw. Right? 257.
In terms of the counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. Petition is disposed as withdrawn in terms of the memo.
271, my lord.
Two,
65,
wait.
265 to 275.
256. 256, I praise for a 1 week's time.
Don't seek time. Today, time ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
74.
Kindly 271, my lord.
271 ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್?
Lord, it is a covered judgment. Kindly a date may be given and past order.
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. It will come.
270.
To comply, it will come. ಏನ್ ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
274 B
ಏನು?
report.
B report.
B report.
B report format ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
275 withdrawal memo.
275 in terms of the memo.
276 charge sheet, ma'am.
Page 27, 276 to 284.
76 charge sheet.
With respect to serial number 279, your lordships, the only office objection is that the name of the petition number 2 is not forthcoming in the order of the criminal proceeding. My name is actually Vijay Lakshmi, your lordships, and I am the wife of the petition number 3.
Office objections overruled. List the matter for in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
279.
Yes.
278.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು? ಅದೇ post in the fresh matters list. Yes.
But serial number
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಮೆಮೊಗಳಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
294, 280, my lord. The office objection is one
Comply,
page.
whatever it is, comply. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ there is note. Yes. Memo for retirement 281. ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Next.
294.
Wait.
Yes.
Page 28, 285, 296,
286, my lord, settled in Lok Adalat.
286.
286.
Learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the record submits that the matter has been settled between the parties in the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, is disposed as having become infructuous.
288.
288, my lord, is acquitted.
The learned wait, sir. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Ordered according. N 284.
284 office objection.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
1 week.
2 weeks. Yes.
289.
289, my lord, C report is filed.
The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the police, after investigation, have filed a C report against the petitioner. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of all remedies available in law.
Last two. 10. Last two.
Last two na. There. 295, 296.
My lord, 295. I am for the petitioner, my lord. The office objection has been complied with.
Whatever it is, 10 days time.
It has been complied with.
Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify and post the
It may
matter
kindly
in
be
fresh
listed along with criminal petition 1065, my lord. It's the same party.
Tag this petition along with 1065 of 2023. Next.
Much obliged.
24.
Huh?
Page 29, 297 to 307.
294. 294.
ಏನು?
Office objection complaints. I have complied with all the objections.
Learned counsel
There's an
submits
element
office
of urgency in the matter, my lord.
ಏನ್ urgency, sir?
Their accident has occurred last year in
290?
294, my lord.
294.
Yes. I am a sentry guard. I'm posted in CISF. I was posted to Bangalore. Same day I meet with an accident.
Now I can't hear you in office objections. Yes. Post the learned Madam 294. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify and post the matter in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
307, my lord,
307 ಏನು?
charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet format.
Page 30. 308 to 318.
308 acquitted, man.
Counsel learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the record submits that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous, ordered accordingly.
Page 31.
311, my lord. 308 song. 311.
Oh.
Office objection comply ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ I have granted 10 days time comply ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. Second time ಗೆಲ್ಲ 10 days time. Yes, next. 310 settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Parties are present here. Offense ಏನು? Parties are present here. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? List on Friday at 2:30 PM to report settlement. ಯಾವ್ದು serial number? 310 madam.
308.
I'll make a office objections comply ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
317, my lord. It has been settled.
317 settled.
It has been settled in the trial court, my lord. Serial number. Serial number 317.
317.
317.
ಏನು offense?
Matrimonial case, criminal miscellaneous, my lord.
The list on 20th at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
The matter itself said in trial court has been settled, my lord.
Here are the parties, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Third time, Lord, 318.
Week's time, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ madam peremptory order. In the event office objections would not stand complied by in the next 1 week, the petitions would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
322, my lordship. My lordship.
Page 31.
322 interim order actions.
319.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ action ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡು ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
All right, yes.
Hello, serial number 345, 1 week.
I have not yet come there.
Page 32, 331 to 342,
334, my lord, has been acquitted.
withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo withdrawn.
341,
341 ಏನು?
charge sheet.
Charge sheet format.
Page 33, 343 to 353,
Serial number 345, 1 week may be granted.
Granted 1 week peremptory order.
349.
349, my lord, charge sheet.
349,
Charge sheet, ma'am.
349 charge sheet format.
353, ma'am. Charge sheet is there.
353 again charge sheet format.
Page 34, 354 to 364, 354, withdrawal memo, Lord.
354 in terms of the memo.
355, my lord.
355, charge sheet is filed.
355, my lord.
Charge sheet. Challenge. Yes.
357.
357 ಏನು?
Charge sheet, ma'am.
Yes.
360, withdrawal memo, Lord.
In terms of the memo.
363. Sir,
363
363, charge sheet, ma'am.
charge sheet.
One more, madam, 337.
337
ಹೌದು.
charge sheet.
Charge sheet.
2 pages behind. 337.
Page 35. Page 35, fourth time, 366 to
Fourth time 1 week would be dismissed, same peremptory order.
One submission. The only 2 office objections are that we have made it into 3 volumes. It should be in 2 volumes. The problem is second volume consists of a B report, which is around 400 pages. That's why we made
Comply
it
with it,
separate.
sir. Yes.
Yes.
fifth time, Lord. 371 to 370.
Fifth time 1 week ಎಲ್ಲ peremptory.
CC number ಎಷ್ಟು?
370
8.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ wait madam.
Orders, my
ಇದು council submission. ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೀರಿ.
order. 2:30 PM, 374.
Non-compliance of office submission. Office objections overruled. List the matter in the fresh matters list on 25th November.
Three 375.
Two weeks time is granted to comply with the office objection.
372.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. There are 2
Overruled
objections.
25th.
Much obliged.
Next.
377.
Appearing for petitioner. Update proceedings online downloaded copy.
Overruled 25th.
190.
378.
The petitioner, my lord, I've made this submission, I've written, noted down. Accused not being named in the FIR, that was the office objections.
Overruled 25th.
Much obliged.
379.
Overruled 25th.
380. Yes, please.
Dismissed for non-prosecution.
Employment.
Overruled, 25th.
Three 81.
Petitioner, my lord. Address is different. That is the office objection.
What is the office objection?
My lord,
What is the office objection?
address is different.
Address,
Address.
correct address ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct address ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Present address ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Overruled Monday.
Obliged.
Monday, sorry, 25th.
382.
Overruled 25th.
383.
Petitioner, my lord. Address. It ಒಂದು ಏಜ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ.
They pay.
Overruled 25th. Yes.
384.
Find the input copy of the entire art sheet. I only challenge the Cognizance art.
Overruled 25th. ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
385.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
386.
386.
We'll comply.
No, complied. Legible copy, ಯಾವ್ದು legible ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 2 weeks time to comply with the office objection.
7.
Overruled 25th.
388.
My lord, 388, I appear for petitioner, my lord. The Panchaname I have submitted, my lord, at page number 45, my lord. My lord, the typed copy I have furnished, my lord, at page number 45, my lord. Panchaname, typed copy I have furnished, my lord.
Overruled 2nd December.
Much obliged.
Yes.
289. Sorry, 389.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, office objection is regarding address, correct address.
Overruled 2nd December.
It's 390.
90.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the office objection is that I have made the sole proprietorship concern a pro forma party, my lords. It's covered by a lordship's judgment. There, your lordships were pleased to overrule the office objection and quash the matter.
Overruled.
Lords, matter is coming before the trial court, my lords.
When?
Next week, my lords.
25th. Overruled 25th. Yes.
391.
My lord, appearing for the petitioners. Petitioner's name is
Overruled
not
2nd
correct.
December. Next.
392.
The petitioner, my lord. My lords, with regard to prayer number 2, my lords.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ.
Illa, my lords, all those are complied. The only one is with regard to prayer number 2.
Prayer B is
Yes, my
maintained.
lords.
What
B
is the
report
prayer?
has been
What is prayer
filed.
B?
My lords, 420 is the offense. B report has already been filed. The second prayer is we are asking for defreezing of account.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on 25th.
Please,
In the
much
fresh
obliged.
matters list.
393.
For the petitioner, my lord. Offense under section 400 500. Charge sheet is not being challenged here. Charge sheet, some other.
Overruled 2nd December.
We can. Next
ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನ್ 499 500 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
week, my lord.
2nd December. Yes.
394.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. Typed copy of manuscript to be produced, my lordship.
Overruled 2nd December. Same 395 same.
396.
395, my lordship. I have given NOC, my lordship. Actually, they have not filed NOC vakala.
Overruled 2nd December. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
395. 395. It's already been charge sheeted, your lordship. 395. The police has already filed its report.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
I have got a copy of it. I just shared it now. I just shared it now. I appear for the second.
Yes, madam. ಹೆಂಗು ನೀವು NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir, name. 396.
For the petitioner, with respect to that marriage certificate, it is in Urdu, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತದು.
ನಿಖಾನಾಮನ ಕುಲಾನಾಮನ.
ನಿಖಾನ.
2nd December.
25th, my lord.
Okay. 25th, just 23rd is a working day. I'll have no time to read. Yes.
Thanks.
397.
For the petitioner, my lord. Only manuscript is there, my lord.
Overruled second.
Third irಬೋದು, third, my lord.
Third beka. Sorry, second.
398.
My lord, I represent my lord petition in this case. My lord, only relevant portion, why the government copy?
Overruled second.
My lord, the another matter is, my lord, same, let it be connected that, my lord, criminal petition 84, 82 of 24. Sorry, my lords, the lordship is in
Yes.
84, 82 of 24, same matter with the same party, my lord.
All right. Yes. Overruled
84,
second.
82 of 24.
Early. Second ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
399.
Overruled second.
400.
Appearing for petitions, my lord. Defamation allegations were made against the reporter and editor.
Overruled second. Yes.
Please.
401.
Yeah, the only office subsection is to furnish the charge sheet. I have furnished the charge sheet, my lord. Office subsection can go.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
We have furnished.
Where?
Please, the time may be given. Along with council note on.
Huh?
Along with council note ಅಂತ ಇದೆ sir.
Overruled second.
402.
I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, the offence is under section 498A, my lord. Yeah, and proceedings are yet to be commenced in, is to be commenced in the CC 2202, my lord.
Overruled. Yes, Narendra sir.
403, next.
403.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Only objection is I did not
Overruled
put,
2nd December on the fresh matters list.
office objection may be overruled.
Overruled.
404.
Filing a memo for withdrawal, madam.
Thank you. ಕೊಡಿ. Madam. ಅದು overruled Monday ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday in the fresh matters list. Overruled 25th ಕೆಲವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, second ಕೆಲವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ in the fresh matters list.
405.
Certified copy of order sheet not produced. I have produced the online copy of order sheet. Offense is 498.
Madam, NVG ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು 200 out. ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. Overruled second.
Oblige.
406.
Appear for petitioner. Name ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್.
How is that possible?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. SHEBBA ಅಂತಾರೆ, SHIBA ಅಂತ.
Overruled second.
Second.
407.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, sir. Filing memo for withdrawal, sir.
Thank you, sir. In terms of memo.
408.
Appearing for petitioner, my lordship. Age of the respondent number 2, my lordship. As per judgment of Miss, my lordship. We
ಏಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
71 now, lordship.
Why is Lord Advocate General waiting?
230.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
420.
420. Tender matter. 420. Yes. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಇರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 420 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ 420.
Now that has been changed.
No, ಈಗ
That doesn't make.
420 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. BNS ಇಂದ ಅದೊಂದು ಹೋಯ್ತು. No 420. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
70 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ my lordship ಏಜ್.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 my lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
70 my lordship as per judgment.
ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ವೈ? Why so many accused?
BNS 1 punishable under section 189, 329, 3115 of 52, 352.
All right.
Kindly
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Overruled second
date.
Second December.
409.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ NVG ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
For petitioner my lords in this matter.
Yes sir.
Sir, petitioner number 2 name is been wrongly mentioned ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner number 2 ನೇಮ್ ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು FIR ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ. ಓಂಕಾರ ಹಾಕಬೇಕದು ಓಂಕಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ನಾನು ಬೇಲು ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದೇ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಓಂಕಾರ. So and with regard to objection number 4 my lords, age of the respondent number 2 to 4 mention ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ FIR ಅಲ್ಲೂ. So I am not aware about their age and all those things. So I have not mentioned. I have just mentioned major. And there are few documents they have asked to produce. So that documents are with the corporation, municipal corporation. Those documents are not available with me. So kindly office objection may be overruled.
Accepted. Monday ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾರಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
We have not gotten a confirmed note.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನು
ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ದ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅಂತೂ
ಲೀವ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ರೆಮಿಡೀಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದವಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಲೋ.
Appear for petition, same mistake, charge sheet ಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ. Certain documents.
Constitutional point, what should be the spelling?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಗೆ ನಾವು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನೇಮ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್. Date. Second.
Withdrawal memo.
In terms of memo. Overruled Monday, overruled second.
My lord sir, 25th please. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 18 ಜನ petitioners ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಜನ ladies, all is a joint family.
Overruled 25th. 25th November. Error date madam, 25th November, 2nd December. Yes.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lordship.
13th.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lordship. Office objection is, my lordship, entire order sheet to be produced, my lordship. I have produced the entire order sheet.
Overruled 2nd December. Yes.
My lordship, kindly, ladies, my lordship, kindly it may be.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ petitioners are ladies ಅದರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ 25th ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು.
Please, my lordship. It might be taken.
25th ಲೇಡೀಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Yes, in fresh matter list, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Oh, bless, my lordship.
414.
For the petition. Order sheet type ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Overruled 2nd.
25th.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ. ಅದು 23rd ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಟೇಕನ್ 400, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಸಂಡೇ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಇರೋದು. 22nd December.
415.
That charge sheet is.
Overruled 2nd.
My lord, petition is filed in the month of July, my lord.
It will come in the month of December. Definitely. Yes.
416.
Entire charge sheet is not produced and
Overruled.
But I
Second.
also filed an IA, but section 7A PC Act.
ಇವ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದ್ ಬಿಡಿ 2nd December ಬರ್ಲಿ. 5th ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು.
Ekandre, my lords, trial, my lords, I have challenged the charge sheet, my lords. Mainly, my lords, there be a direction, my lords, for the trial court to defer the process.
ಯಾವತ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ?
5th. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
12th ಇದೆ, 12th of December.
12th December. All right. Yes, next. Satish.
417.
ನೀವು ಸತೀಶ?
417. ಚಿಕ್ಕದ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
417. Overruled 2nd. Yes. ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
418.
Overruled 2nd.
Only one difficulty.
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ 9th. 16 December.
Failed trap. Next date is 20th, 21st November.
Failed case.
Failed trap, Lord. And
Not yes.
inspector has registered, which is covered by
ಬರ್ಲಿ 2nd December. Yes.
They are proceeding in the trial, my lord.
Seek time there, sir. Yes.
They have seen the date of the trial and 25th, my lord, if
Trial, yes.
419.
My lords, I appear for petition. My lords, I appear for petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Maintainability by the office objection is raised. I have sought for a direction to close the proceedings before the other trial judge.
why?
My lords, the B report is filed. I am an officer. My lord, due to pendency, my lords, my promotion is getting delayed. I am requesting 4 weeks or 6 weeks time may be fixed for. Order sheet indicates that multiple times they have taken time. That is the only ground direction I have sought.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Venkatesh Delvai appearing for the petitioner would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report in the case before the concerned court. The concerned court has not closed the proceeding which has jeopardized the chances of promotion of the petitioner. Therefore, the concerned court shall conclude the proceedings within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order in accordance with law.
Great.
Ordered accordingly. Yes.
Great.
Next. Krishna? ಅದು ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ದು ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್
421 to 430.
421 to 436 Axis Bank close. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Past or matters.
ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Your lordship has to concurrent finding.
Yes. VK Bansal.
It's a clear case of concurrent findings.
No. Is it arising out of the same transaction?
Same transaction. Page number 18, my lord. The reasoning of the judgment and the CC itself.
Then that court should do it. ಮಾಡದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
And it's a 2019 matter. It has gone to apex court on the main appeal itself, my lord. However, it was dismissed in the SLP also. Now, with regard to 427, the petitioner is before this court, having served the.
Now, how do you demonstrate it's same transaction?
My lord, page number 17, my lord. Page number 17, annexure A, my lord. Brief contents of the complaint is stated as under. The amount, my lord. In the regular course of business, accused is due to the complainant's company for a sum of rupees 1 lakh
50,000.
50 lakhs, my lord.
One
Subsequently,
crore 50 lakhs, sir.
1 crore 50 lakhs, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Subsequently, in the next page, my lord, it says, 8 checks were issued, my lord. 8 checks were issued. However, due to statutory restrictions, complainant is restricted only for the following checks. In this matter, 3 checks are filed. In these, there are 3 matters, my lord.
So it's all of the same transaction.
All of the same transaction. 8 checks nalli 3, 3 and 2.
Alla, trial separate agide, but arising out of the same transaction.
Same transaction.
It's not a different trial. It's a different trial though, but arising out of, this is the problem with this.
In fact, with VK Bansal, my lord, there were same transaction nalli, there were
Same transaction either straight away follow, we can follow it.
Please.
But due to statutory restriction, it was divided into 3 and 3.
We'll have it next Monday, madam.
Okay.
File ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ not
Monday ಬೇಡ, Friday.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Because
He's in custody.
7 months, 20 days. 7 months, 20 days.
Friday last. Let him see.
Fresh matters.
List on Friday. Will madam, the disposal. The matter was heard and disposed so and so. The further submissions were required with regard to the proceedings arising out of a common transaction. Therefore, the order stands recalled the parties, the learned additional SPP to submit on Friday with regard to the claim of the petitioner. Avath will dispose it.
Please.
List in the fresh matters list.
Pass note till number 8.
Petitioners, your honor.
They have now shifted to, been told my lord, they have shifted to 4 different ಗೋಶಾಲೆಗಳಿಗೆ shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All are safe. I will get the report from the medical doctor.
Oh, if they are in a healthy condition in Pinjara pole, it's all right.
They are in, I've been told my lord, they are in healthy condition because the time space constraint, they have been shifted to 4 different
Ella.
places.
How Swami?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Oh Swami, we are the farmers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದೇನ್, there was no document to show that they had a permission.
produce
In fact,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ
while
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
transporting itself, 1 cow has died.
We have produced the documents to show
10
that we are
trucks,
the
my lord, 100
farmers.
cows have been transported.
Ah.
110.
Farmers.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಡೈರಿದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list, the learned additional SPP to place a report with regard to the health conditions of the cows in the Pinjara pole, respective Pinjara pole. Yes. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು
ಬರ್ಲಿ 20th, yes.
this month 20.
Huh?
This month 20.
20th, sir.
20. Much of.
Jaykumar Patil, sir. Pass over. Devi Prasad.
54.
154. Yes, sir.
Please.
Petitioners 1 and 2 are branch manager or supervisor working in DCC Bank, Kolar.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Jaykumar is filed. Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that on the same set of facts, a complaint was registered before the Lokayukta. The Lokayukta, after preliminary inquiry, has held that there is no misappropriation of funds or any falsification of records as is alleged. Notwithstanding the same, a rival group is said to be generating certain complaints. An audit was directed at the hands of the JRCS after the report of the Lokayukta. That also is stayed by a coordinate bench in writ petition.
Sure, I'll just give to.
In writ petition so and so. After all this emerges the impugned crime, all on the same set of facts. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, quae the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Hashtag.
Page 74, annexure H.
File illa.
WP 23510 of 24.
All right. ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಾಬಾ. Yes. Now we come to the meat of the matter.
Further hearing 330B.
There's a challenge to the tender. We'll hear.
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Before arguments on merits, I would point out one.
One second, sir, madam.
Copy kindly turn to page 164.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೀಲು ಸೈನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಕು
ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
ಇದು
Not even a minute back.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 164.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. You would have.
Anyway, let them start. Then we, if required, we'll.
Page 164 writ petition ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Writ petition. Madam ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದು that is 4301.
With your lordship, can I just come back?
Yes. ಒಂದು half an hour ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Half an hour 45 minutes. Doctor sir.
4301.
Yes sir. Page
164. Pre-bid meeting in the proceedings. So
yes. Yes sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 170 last page of that document. 170 item 28.
28.
Question was, please clarify whether contractor profit and service charge for manpower supply is included in the amount put to tender. If not, please evaluate the tender financial bid after adding contractor's profit of 10% and manpower supply charge of 7%, which is mandatory in all kind of tenders. Then answer. Bidder can quote the rates including the contractor's permit, profit and service charges for manpower supply. Illi ನಾವು 10% ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. One of the submission that was made on the other day was BSWML ಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ 5% ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇದಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ. ಈಗ ಇವರು ಐಟಮ್ ವೈಸ್ ರೇಟ್ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಟಿಪ್ಪರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ, ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ, ಡಿಸೈಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಇಂದು ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ we are ready to restrict it to 5%.
You are ready to restrict it to 5%.
Contractors profit ಏನು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ 10% ಇದನ್ನ, ಅದನ್ನ we are ready to restrict it to 5% if they are to evaluate and award the tender. ನಾವು 5% ಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. Our intention is this ad hoc system first should go. Now my lord, with regard to the application. Your lordship may, in the rejoinder, your lordship may kindly take page 7, annexure N.
Yes.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು 22 ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ 22 ಕರೆದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
614.96.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಈಗಿನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 569.88. ಈಗ ಅವರು amount mentioned for the purpose of saying ಬಹಳ ನಮಗೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 524.04 without mentioning which is that amount which is charged more. ಇದು ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 524 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 614 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು 700 ಆಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಹಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಯಲಿ a wrong statement without giving any figures. Even in the agenda,
Yes.
they don't give any figures. A factually wrong statement or feeding incorrect facts in the agenda for consideration. This is a tender called item wise, tipper, rental, three-wheeler rental, lorry rental, manpower, minimum wages.
So what is your suggestion?
Suggestion is, first is I am contending that resolution is without application of mind, particularly because the agenda itself is in so general terms without giving actual this thing. Now in the court they say these figures are brought, total would be page 11 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ ಹಾಗೆ 40 crores ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಈಗ ಅವರು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 490.92. ಈ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಐಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಯಾವ ಐಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ there is a very high bids are being made, etc. This amount is brought in without giving the facts. ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿನಾದ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿ. ನಾವು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಎರಡನೇ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಇಂಥದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕು, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೋಸ್. ನನ್ ಆಫ್ ದೋಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಆನ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಈವನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟು ಈಗ ಅವರು ಎಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ 150 crores ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
How do you demonstrate that?
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 4 ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿದು
ಪೇಜ್ ಅದೇ ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ್.
ಹೌದು, ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳು, ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ್.
Present system and tender invited in January 23.
ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ 16.
Page
16.
ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ್, ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ್, ಶಿವಾಜಿನಗರ, ಚಾಮರಾಜಪೇಟ್.
ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ 2315.32 lakhs.
Amount quoted in new tender
Amount
1773.
quoted is 1773.7.
So 542 is less ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸೇವ್ ಟು ಬೀಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಿಂದ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸಹಿತ ದಿಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಬಿ ದಿ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್. I would only point out this, Miller. Kindly see the RFQ document.
Page.
It starts from page 43.
The rejoinder.
Page for petition. Page 43, annexure C. ಅವರು ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು Kindly see page 131. Rental cost of three-wheeler auto tipper per month. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಐಟಮಿಗೆ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page
Yes.
131.
Yes, sir.
Including fuel charges, tire, battery, hydraulic oil, FC, road tax, insurance and other incidental charges. Comprehensive maintenance cost. Item wise ಒಂದೊಂದು ಐಟಮಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವೇಜಸ್ ಇನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವೇಜಸ್ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿವೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್.
Yes.
ಈ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಟು ಸೇ ದಟ್ all these tenders are very excessive ಇದು, therefore we are cancelling ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ it should be very easy for them to show ಇದು ಯಾವ ಐಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿದೆ. They want each one of the vehicle to be brand new vehicle and we are to put it in their custody on rental basis.
Now,
Manpower charges for.
now the reason for recalling this tender or wanting to issue new tender is monetary consideration.
ಅದೇ ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
No specific.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಐಟಮ್ ನಮಗೆ ಹೀಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು
ಅದೇ page 16.
ಪೇಜ್ 16 ಈಗಿನ ಅಡ್ಹಾಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಪೇಜ್ 7 ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎನ್
ಅದೇ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐಟಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು.
We'll take first item as illustration.
Illustration.
And
569.88 RFQ ದೊಳಗೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗಿನ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ RFQ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 524.04.
Yes.
This is something, it's like saying ಯಾವ ಐಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ ಐಟಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ವಿದೌಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಡ್ ದಟ್ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ. ಅವರ ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮೆಮೋ
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 2935 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
2935.
6/11/24. I'll just read that, my lord. With reference to the above subject, Bangalore Solid Waste Management Limited so and so incorporated on 22nd 21 for the purpose of collection, transportation, solid waste, etc. The scope of work mainly included following in the new tenders: door-to-door collection and transport of wet, dry, sanitary waste from household and small commercial establishments, collection of road and street swept waste, clearing of litter bins, clearing of garbage vulnerable points, collection and transportation of micro-level C and D waste from micro-level generator, collection and transport of trees, shrub cuttings from de-wheeling operation, collection and transportation of dead animals as needed. Further, to ensure maximum segregation level, BSW has decided to use following different type of vehicles: push cart with 3-4 bins, one three-wheeler auto tipper, compartmentalized for collection of both wet and dry. So and so to ಅವೆಲ್ಲ vehicle ಎಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In view of the approval accorded by BSWML in its 5th and 6th board meeting held on so and so, collectively to invite the tender based on the above scope of work, tenders were invited for selection of service provider for primary collection and transportation of waste along with secondary transportation segregated manner designated to so and so each. The first tender was invited on 28/9/22 with a tender notification. Since there were no competitive bids received in the first call, many agencies did not submit proper documents for technical qualification. Tender was recalled. Therefore, second call of the same tender for primary collection and secondary transportation of solid waste was called with a notification dated so and so. Second call tender was opened on so and so. Meanwhile, some of the contractors have approached the court of law before the Honorable High Court requesting for stay of the tender notification in writ number so and so, Rupesh Kumar and others versus. Further, all other connected cases were brought before the court. Case is being directly monitored by the High Court. Due to assembly elections and there being a model code of conduct from 29/3/23 to 14/5/23, verification and evaluation of tenders were not completed. Thereafter, new government came into existence and the instructions were issued by Finance Department with a order dated so and so for withholding all ongoing new tenders. This has led to some delay in the tender process. With due concurrence from the state government with respect to the evaluation of ongoing tenders and issue of work orders, technical bids of the above tenders were taken up for detailed evaluation process and evaluation statement was placed before the technical and financial evaluation committee of the company and proceedings of the company were submitted before the court in a sealed cover. Thereafter, few technically disqualified agencies have filed appeals before the appellate authority, challenging the technical evaluation proceedings itself. There are about 17 appeals. I will point out what are those, my lord. 17 appeals filed before the tender appellate authority. Hearing for the same by appellate authority, Urban Development Department is still pending because the matter is still being heard by the Honorable High Court and may become sub judice. Honorable High Court has issued directions on 10/1/24. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಪೇಜ್ 5 ಆ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 5 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. The learned Advocate General would submit that let the corporation be permitted to proceed further with the tender financial evaluation on the strength of technical evaluation that has happened. Submission merits acceptance. ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ 6 Thereafter, financial bids of the technically qualified bidders were opened and the statement of financial bids along with comparison and lowest bidders were placed before the Honorable High Court in sealed cover. That the financial quotes of lowest bidders as received are in the range of 12% to 82% above the amount put to bid, which is very high when compared to the approved rate. Hence, BBMP government may not be in a position to either negotiate or approve the such bid. ಈಗ 12% ಬಂದವ್ರನ್ನ ಉಳಿದವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ? ಯಾರ್ದಾದ್ರೂ 82% ಇದ್ರೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. 12% ಇದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನ there is a provision for page 6 ಅದು ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ page 6. Hence, BBMP government may not be in a position to either negotiate. Negotiation is a clause before final acceptance. Negotiate or approve such high tender premium tenders which may again delay the whole process. Further, it is submitted that as per the tender document, bid validity of all packages was 180 days from the date of opening of the tenders and the same has already completed. Further, bid validity extensions were given by few interested bidders seeking bid validity extensions till finalization of the tender. After opening of the technical bids, till now, almost 495 days have completed and the rates quoted or bid itself may become invalid. ಈಗ ಈ ಬಿಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ನಮ್ದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. None of us have done that. Then, therefore, considering the legal formalities are consuming a lot of time in these tenders, there are writ petitions in so and so merged under one writ so and so, which is before the High Court in the stage of hearing. Further, case number so and so has been filed. Since the tender is taking long period of time to finalize and the bid validity itself has expired, further that the tender premium in respect of each of the package, as in the table above, is very much on the higher side. BSWML and the government will be under further financial implication to a large extent. Further, BSWML has come up with a proposal for establishment of integrated solid waste management processing plant at 4 locations covering 4 directions of the city. The waste generated in Bangalore urban district will be taken up for processing, which also includes collection and transport system from households. It is further proposed to have a single agency to be assigned with the job of source collection of all types of waste in segregated way, transfer to transfer station, then transport from secondary transport to station to the respective integrated waste processing sites and process the waste in scientific manner. This process will be for a period of 30 years on PPP model, where in a tipping fee per ton of waste will be paid to the agency. Further, it is submitted that the tender for collection and transportation of 89 packages for a period of 5 years, and subsequently after 5 years, the processing disposal agency is required to take over collection. That is, again a tender kard packages idave, ivu 5 years it will be done by the tenderers under the that integrated as and when finalized, they will take it over from 6th year. Further, it is submitted that tender for collection transport. In view of this, it is submitted before the Honorable High Court to avoid further delay and cost of escalation, etc., and to manage effectively solid waste management, to permit BSWML to withdraw 89 package tender as it is already consumed lot of time, bid validity expired, and that financial bid codes are very much on higher side. This is like saying both baby and bath water together being thrown. Is it a case that they don't have power to evaluate the financial bid?
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 82% ಬಂದ್ರೆ 82% ಇದೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್, ದೇರ್ಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. L1 L2 ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಆ 82% ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು 12% ಕೇಳಿದವರಿಗೂ 45% ಎವರೇಜ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಮೊದಲನೇದು ದಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಈಗ 12% ನಂದು there is a provision for negotiation. ಆ ರೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಥ ರೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್? ಈ ಹೊಸ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಐ ರಿಯಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್. ಇದು ಈ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ನಾವೇನು ಹೊಸ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಲಾರಿ ರೇಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಹೊರತು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ನೋಟ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
4301 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಇದು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಂ ಪೇಜ್ 8. ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
8th of August 24. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
Amendment application filed on 29th August. 4301 ನಲ್ಲೇ amendment application. Annexure M.
Yes, correct.
Office order. With reference to the above subject, the subject of decision regarding continuation of tender for work of primary collection so and so of 89 packages in the jurisdiction of BBMP has been placed before the board of directors through circulation. Directors were pleased to accept the proposal for cancellation of the above said tender in view of the reasons and explanation explained in the agenda.
Same.
Same, not even a evaluation of what is put is also not there.
Yes, sir.
Agenda note. In agenda note, it's a general statement that
ಅದು ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಓದಿದ್ದು. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ರೇಟ್ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆದಿರೋರು ಅವ್ರ ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಈಗ ತಾವು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಐ ವುಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಐ ವುಡ್ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಬ್ಲಾಟೆಂಟ್ ಲೈ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಯು ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಈಗ ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಗಾಂಧಿನಗರ, ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳು ಅವನ್ 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದನ್ನು ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So according to you, the tender was taken towards logical conclusion.
Logical end.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ but for the interim order granted by this court,
there are 3 things. ಒಂದು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೇನೆ there were several this thing. It was only after March that they took up the evaluation and then filed it. Section 14 ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
madam, KTCP Act ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪರೆನ್ಸ್
ಅದು GM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ wholesale rejection of tender, withdrawal or whatever name they call, it is ultimately rejection, wholesale rejection. The tender accepting authority may at any time before passing an order of acceptance under section 13 reject all the tenders on the ground of changes in the scope of procurement, failure of anticipated financial resource, accidents, calamities, or any other ground as may be prescribed which would render the procurement unnecessary. Prescribe ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, prescribe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು condition is which would make the procurement unnecessary.
That's not except financial.
ಈಗ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಏನಂತ ರಿಸೋರ್ಸಸ್, ಈಗ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಯೂರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ is a department. Amount, budget amount sanctioned is not available. Then it might say budget amount is not released. Therefore, we are cancelling the tender. Financial, this thing, kindly see how it is worded is failure of anticipated financial resource.
Yes. Yes, sir.
It won't come under any one of this. Next is, they say, in the RFQ document itself, we have reserved the right to cancel, withdraw the tender without giving any reasons. Very well, my lord, they have done it. But it is like contracting out of a statutory provision. Therefore, they cannot take refuge in that at all.
There can be no contracting out of a statute.
Out of statute. Second. Third is a generalization that someone has claimed 82%. What prevents you from rejecting that tender? They can always say, this is something which is totally unreasonable, therefore we don't accept. There is again a provision. After all this, there is a provision to negotiate. They may say, we have worked out, we will give only 5%. We will give only this. Negotiation might be they agree, or if they don't agree, what should be done, etc. But to say 12% is ishtagi, ega, what is that saving they are doing to say that financially it is very high? It's too generally not, too generally reasoning.
Let's see, let the advocate general reply. Tomorrow?
Any other date after tomorrow?
Why? Day after tomorrow. Yes. Prasanna Kumar idara? Sorry, I didn't see.
Colleague, Rahul not, I think he made a submission.
He's made his submission.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
senior.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾವು ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 4 ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್.
ಪೇಜ್ 4 ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪೇಜ್ 4.
page 4. Idu, one of the writ petitioner here to whom they have referred in the agenda, saying several have filed writ petition challenging the tender on the ground condition, etc. Avuru name of the ward, Saraki. Adralli 26/4 ninda 26/4/2024 ninda 31/10/2024 ಈ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Loss incurred to BBMP.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು. ಅವನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು 12,09,919. ವಾಟ್ ಹಿ ಡಸ್ ಈಸ್, ಅವನು ಎಲ್ವಾನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅವರು, 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ ಇದನ್ನು. ಇದು ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್.
2,19,00,000. 2,52,00,000. BBMP ಅದೇನು ಲೆಕ್ಕನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ they are spending 72 crores per year.
Nothing for the BBMP.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು it comes to 702 crores ಅಂತ. They are spending more than what we have quoted.
Anybody else on this side? Yes, Mithun? You're sailing with the senior?
All is with respect to blacklisting.
ಅದ ಅವರದ್ದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲಿ ನಾವು ಅದ ರೀಸನ್ ವೈಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾವು
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ ನಾನು
Day after
tomorrow, same time.
3:30. Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 7 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
317.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ DB Act was under challenge before my lords. Now DV Act proceedings itself is closed in view of the settlement arrived at.
ಕಪಿಲ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು
ತಾವೇ
ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳುವ.
370.
317 Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent Rajshekhar submits that the original
become-
proceeding before the concerned court is itself over. That light, the petition is disposed as having
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ.
become infructuous. ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
ಎಸ್ 7 2:30.
Mood marks, fresh matter, Dinakar MP.
ಇದೆಯಾ ದಿನಕರ್? ದಿನಕರ್ ಯಾರು?
Dinakar MP.
You are Dinakar.
No, my lord, my senior is my lord.
You are Halaswamy.
Yes. No, I am the petition number 3 in this case, my lord.
Arjun.
Yes, so much.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ? ಅರ್ಜುನ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಸೋಮಾರ್ಜುನ.
My lord,
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
in the FIR they made a mistake that they have mentioned Arjun as my lord. My original name is Somarjun, my lord.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, I am not in the incident place. Petition number 1 and 2 are my father and mother of the.
Your father and mother?
Yes, please, my lord.
All right.
It's saying that, my lord, we are the tenant for.
Who is the complainant?
Restaurant number 2, please, my lord.
Who is she?
She's the wife of the landlord, my lord.
Wife of the landlord?
Yes,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
We are the tenants. We are the tenants in the home, my lord.
Oh, suit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, please, my lord. We have filed an injection suit for temporary injection for 3 months. We asked for the relief for the 3 months.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
We are sub the copy, please.
ಅವ್ರು 3 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್.
Yes, please, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the. How can you appear in your own case?
My lord?
You can't appear in your own case. ಇಲ್ಲ party in person ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. You can't be a counsel.
My senior is in Mysore, my lord, so.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಲ್ಲ. You can't appear in your own.
Oblige.
Senior ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ senior?
Dinakar MP, please.
Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Jagdish will do that. The petitioners are father, mother and son. They are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. A little backdrop to the registration of the crime is that the petitioners are landlords and the second respondent is the wife of the tenant. Is a tenant along with her husband. The petitioners the first petitioner institutes OS 361 of 2024 seeking institutes an ejectment suit. In OS 361 of 2024, the moment the suit is registered comes the impugned crime, glorifying offences that are highly improbable. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of, highly improbable. The crime appears to have been registered only as a counterblast or to arm twist these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, post the matter in admission in usual course. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿನಕರ್ MP ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿ. You should not appear. ಇಲ್ಲ party in person ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Number 2.
Basic things you should know. What is this?
Was I to appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, private complaint, my lords, under 420, 406. The case, my lords, of the respondent is, my lords, he had purchased a commercial property from the first petitioner before your lordship, from the entity of the first petitioner. My lords, the agreement, my lords, did not fructify. Ultimately, my lords, whatever amount the entity.
Crime
of-
fructified.
No, whatever amount.
Agreement did not fructify, crime fructified.
Allah, my lords, whatever amounts, my lords, the respondent had paid, my lords, to the first petitioner's entity was returned back. Those checks, my lords, which were issued by the first petitioner, my lords, were dishonored, for which, my lords, an action was brought. My lords, in that action, my lords, a settlement was arrived to between the parties. That judgment, my lords, a judgment of acquittal was passed in favor of the first petitioner. That judgment, your lordships will find at page number 65.
Now, what's the problem?
My lords, that private complaint continues.
Where is the judgment?
Judgment, my lords, the operative portion, your lord, my lords will find.
Settlement ellide, judgment ellide.
Please. May I request, my lords, judgment commences from page number 65. Operative portion, my lords, my lords will find at page number 71.
70?
71, my lords.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನು?
My lords, private
State
complaint.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
State ಇಲ್ಲ, private complaint. Lords, the second petitioner is only the husband of the first petitioner and has got nothing to do with the transaction.
Emergent notice to the respondent in the meantime.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
Voting settlement, seal number 3, Chappa J. Karikar.
For respondent number 2 in this case. Respondent 2 present.
Respond number 2, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
The petitioner, my lord,
Offense.
my lord, the now
Power.
both the party have settled their disputes.
Offense ಏನು ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ
But,
ಕೇಳಿ-
D54,
D420, 506.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
R2 is present.
420 and 354 team.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ offense ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 482 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. Yes.
This is file power for R2. R2 is present.
My lord, the petition may be taken out. Please.
The learned counsel so and so. Balindi. Yes, sir.
My lord, the
Order sheet signatures.
Yes, yes.
Seal number 4,
Argument ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
please. Lord, I'm giving a TD approval,
ಅದೊಂದು ಕ್ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಿಡಿ?
2,50,000.
Learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 2,50,000. Full and final settlement.
Full and final settlement.
Towards full and final settlement, the respondent wife who is present in person acknowledges the same. ಅದೊಂದು
Filing
ಹಾಕಿ.
power for R2.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Sign on ಮಾಡಿ.
Now entire proceedings before the
Huh?
trial court. Proceedings before the trial court has to be quashed.
What, sir?
Please.
seal number 4,
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ offense ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ 482 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
seal number 4,
ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್. Next, list on 22nd to report settlement, 2:30 PM. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7A. Fourteen short ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೇಡಮ್. 14 ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
30.
ನೋ 100 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 87. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಈಗ there are all other matters are over ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Now this is for the hearing. ಈಗ seal number 437 IS Pramod Chandra.
Yes,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು appear
I am
ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
appearing in that.
That is return of the amount.
Yes, my lords, reverse trap.
Reverse trap.
My lords, on the previous.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. Reverse trap. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಕಾಮತ್ ಇದೇನಿದೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ has subsequently filed an affidavit before the Solemn Court saying he does not support the
That's a
complaint
different
itself.
thing, but when he was returning the money, you are.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲ,
It's not
ಇದು
that
the
case.
next matter ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. You're talking about Jagdish's case or four?
ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವ್ರು.
ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವ್ರ
ಕಾಮತ್
ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್. ಆ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಏನು ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರ್
438 I appear for the respondents, my lord.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್,
ಧಾರವಾಡದೊಂದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್.
ಓ ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಬಡಿ ಸರ್, ಏನದು ಕಾಮತ್?
And, Mr. Kamath's case, my lord, the petitioner has, Mr. Kamath would contend that the complainant has subsequently filed an affidavit before this on court saying
Not
that
supporting.
not supporting. But nevertheless, my lord, trap is, I would say, unfortunately successful. Trap is successful. My lord, amount recovered, bait amount recovered, my lord, from the custody of the petitioner.
Demand acceptance proved.
Demand acceptance is there. And also, my lord, conversation is recorded regarding. My learned friend would say that there is no conversation, that there is no material. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but trap hazard, everything would categorically reveal, my lord, that.
All right, now ಅದಾಯ್ತು, one by one ಏನೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಹೇಶ್ RD.
439.
I was under the impression, my lord, today I have to submit about 10 minutes, my lord, on the.
I will
later.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಏನಂತ. ಚೌಡ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಇನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ?
That's 442.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು?
Failed trap. 442 is failed trap. Next, my lords, 446. Again, a failed trap, my lords. 446. 447. Again, my lords, a failed trap. 3 matters of failed trap. My lords, 450. Lack of proof of demand and acceptance.
No demand acceptance.
Yes, my lords. There are about, I think, 5 situations that gets covered.
Sanya Mali.
Then, my lords.
No, another, what? No demand and acceptance.
Yes, my lords. 5 scenarios I'll point out, my lords. 5 scenarios get covered in that. My lords, 2 other matters in which I'm appearing, my lords. One is posted on 5/12 and the other one is posted on 15/12.
What is that?
My lords, 15/11. 15/11, my lords, again, 5 propositions in both which covers. Yes, my lords.
Whatever. This Sanya.
What I have done is, my lords, my lords wanted to know one case where you cover up on one proposition or one situation. Like that, if we have for all the situations, it will become easier.
Yes.
I put that into a compilation, my lords. So it becomes easy. If my lords would kindly notice this compilation, I'll just explain how it is done, my lords. It becomes very easy with this. I'll give it to you. Very, very case, but I'll give you one seat later. My lords would recollect, my lords, in the situations that I pointed out, about 9 situations, only 7 would be applicable, my lords. 2 of it are really not applicable. Now, this first one, my lords, which is at serial number 437, is a case of reverse trap. And this involves the special land acquisition officer who's arrayed as A1, my lords.
This AB Vijay Kumar.
AB Vijay Kumar.
All right.
Now, my lords should notice, my lords, the situations that are applicable are about 5 out of 7 situations applicable. First is, so I've done it, my lords, where everything gets covered.
Perfect.
So the first would be proof of demand acceptance, not there in this case, my lords. Second is what has been returned back. Reverse trap.
What was returned?
Money was given back. Money was given
Why
back.
did you give money?
My lords, prerequisite for that, as I will.
That's all right. Why did you give money?
My lords, why the money was given back according to the defenses to the temple. What was given was out. This whole case revolves from that. My lords, what they would say is they required an NOC, my lords, from the KIDB.
All right.
So the demand that was made to give that NOC was 5 lakhs.
All right.
Demand initially. But out of this 5 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs had been given to accused number 3, my lords. After having given that amount, the NOC had not yet been given. Sorry, my lords, 2.5 lakhs was paid to accused number 3, my lords. Then their case is, though the amount was paid, NOC was not given. So a complaint is given to the higher up, saying no NOC given. Now, in order to withdraw that complaint, their case is petitioner said he will return back this 2.5 lakhs. Now, at the time of returning this 2.5 lakhs, comes the trap. So my lords, what is the prerequisite so far as the reverse trap is concerned? Again, we have to fall back on section 7.
Official Secrets Act.
The official secrets where it is there, my lords. I pointed out the difference between Official Secrets Act, my lords. There they recognize what is a reverse trap. But in PC Act, my lords, reverse trap is not recognized. Because in PC Act, you come under section 7.
We'll recognize it here.
Because the essential ingredient, my lords, because essential, my respectful submission is, essential ingredient of what is sine qua non is demand and acceptance. Now here, they're not able to prove demand. They're not able to prove acceptance. So where's the question of saying, when we are not able to prove demand and acceptance, when you're giving it back, we are catching you. That situation doesn't come under section 7 because demand and acceptance, that's sine qua non. That's the reason, my lords. If my lords would notice in the first page itself, the 5 situations in a reverse trap, I've put it as proof of demand and acceptance is not there. The basic ingredient goes, my lords. Then, my lords, at the spot, now, my lords, I've given certain judgments where they say at the spot there should be a demand. Otherwise, the whole purpose of entrustment is lost. The shadow witness coming.
That is for postpaid and other things.
For any case, my lords, when you're setting up a trap, specifically the shadow witness is informed till there's a demand from the public servant, let the amount not be paid. That's specific. And it has its own purpose, my lords, because you're getting independent witness as shadow witnesses so that they're able to see and hear the demand and acceptance. This is the object behind it. So, my lords, all entrustment mahazas will have a statement saying shadow witnesses were informed till the public servant demands the amount, need not pay it. That way, that's how it goes. So, my lords, we've used that to say proof of demand at the spot of the trap is necessary. So, this is the second situation, my lords. Now, the third we have pointed out is no work pending. Yes, my lords. But anyway, from Sita Soren.
Don't harp up.
Probably, but that because there were 7 propositions, I put it there. My lords may kindly ignore that also then.
No problem.
Next is, my lords, situation number 7. Can there be an offense under section 7 in a reverse trap? My respectful submission is it can't. Because 7 is basic requirement, demand, acceptance. My lords, one aspect I will add there. Now, if the basic ingredient is there of demand and acceptance, then there's no question of a reverse trap. As soon as acceptance takes place, the offense is complete. So the concept of reverse trap doesn't come at all. So if you're going to be coming with the concept of reverse trap, you should be able to show demand, acceptance, and thereafter reverse trap. So, my lords, reverse trap again, in my respectful submission, 7A doesn't apply because the basic ingredient is lacking. Then, my lords, which I pointed out as last point, need for the trap laying officer to ascertain the alleged demand prior to initiation of trap proceedings in view of the Supreme Court ruling, my lords. They should be convinced before they lay the trap that there is material for us to lay the trap. So these are the 5 situations that gets covered in this case. And in the second page, my lords, short synopsis is there. Second page there. Short synopsis in this case. A1 Special Land Acquisition Officer. A2 Joint Director, page 2 only, my lords. A3 is a surveyor, or sorry, A3 is a private person.
Now A3 receives the amount.
Yes, my lords.
But petitioner returns the amount.
Petitioner returns the amount, please. So here, my lords, they will have to establish who demanded this amount, who accepted this amount, who returned the amount. Basic ingredients.
Returned the amount, petitioner, no doubt about it.
Returned. But who demanded, who accepted? If that is not there, there's no question of who's returning it. Because, my lords, if we see 7A, reading of 7A itself, the words, you obtain, there's no question of, my lords, you returning. 7A does not use the word of any refund or return. That's why, my lords, when we come under 7, probably, my lords, reverse trap.
So you wanted to donate it to the temple.
That's why, my lords, if the legislature thought it fit to say, even at the time of returning, he could be hauled up, the usage of the language under section 7 would be different. 7 specifically leaves that out. 7 uses only the words, my lords.
Yes, that I've seen.
So, my lords, if the words of saying refund, return is not there, probably strict interpretation.
Refund illa bidi. Refund in our kelilla.
Return illa. Strict interpretation, my lords. When we go into these sections, my lords would always say criminal law.
Pious officer.
My lords. But on criminal side, we are, my lords. Ultimately, we see the ingredients and we see whether the section satisfies those ingredients.
Criminally pious. Yes.
So my lords, my respectful submission is on reading section 7, there's no concept of reverse trap. So my lords may notice at page 2, I've just put the brief synopsis where what the allegation was. Page 2 only, 21/9/2022, and even the page number is shown. And on the next page comes the registration of the FIR, my lords. Page 3. After the registration of the FIR, while returning the amount, the trap that was conducted. So this is how, my lords, the first case which I am representing is a case of a reverse trap where section 7 doesn't apply.
Perfect.
Second, my lords may notice now page 4, failed trap. So I'm at serial number 442.
Yes.
This involves a police sub-inspector, my lords.
7568.
7568,
All right.
please, my lords. That's it, serial number 442. I think on the right corner, we have written even the serial numbers. my lords. So, my lords, there were 2 accused, but the petitioner before the court is A1.
It's too perfectly done. Yes.
So, my lords, in this case, the police sub-inspector, this is again a very interesting case, my lords. With regard to a station bail, the demand that is made is pay 50,000 to me.
Station bail.
Station bail. My lords, case and counter case ಅಲ್ಲಿ. They very colloquially, they use it as station bail. Otherwise, it's bail by the officer in charge of the police station, my lords. So, my lords, the demand made says 50,000 to A1, 5,000 to A2. A2 was a writer. Now, my lords, in furtherance of this, when the trap is laid only in so far as A2 is concerned for 5,000 rupees. He is trapped, but the proceedings go on against both the persons, A1 and A2. So, my lords, again a case where 5 situations.
Failed trap. Five circumstances.
5, including failed trap, because A1 gave failed trap. They didn't have a trap against A1, my lords.
A2 was trapped.
A2 was trapped. So, my lords, here the 5 situations, again, my lords may notice.
Yes.
First is demand and acceptance in so far as A1 is not there. Second, my lords, on the spot, obviously is not there, my lords, because he was not even trapped. Then work pending, we have used it, my lords, Sita Soren, so not much.
7 in a failed trap.
Yes, my lords, failed trap. And need for trap laying officer to ascertain before laying the trap. Idrali baralla, because they didn't even proceed to trap me. It was so far as A2.
So, for petitioner is only A1.
A1.
A2
So,
is not
my lords, idrali page 5, I put the allegation.
Yes.
1,50,000, which was reduced to 50,000 as demand for A1, my lords. Serial number 2 in that portion, my lords. And 5,000 rupees for the writer, A2.
Now, A2 is taken on your behalf.
No, he takes only 5,000 for him.
Himself.
Because, my lords, they said you pay 50,000 to A1, 5,000 to A2. Trap is conducted against A2 and A2 is trapped for 5,000. So, no trap in so far as A1 is concerned. And that's where, my lords, I say this is a completely failed trap.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the third case, serial number 446, again a case of failed trap where the amount is kept on a teapoy, my lords.
Who's teapoy?
Teapoy there, which is there in the office.
Common
house, in the house. They come to the house, my lords. There's no acceptance of money. Their cases, it was kept in a teapoy. My lords, normally acceptance, my lords.
No.
See, why, my lords, this drawer, keeping it somewhere else?
If it is office window, alli illal. Nimma mane teapoy melody and is secret. What else is it?
Whether it is, my lords, when it comes to this drawer.
Why did you let them inside? Why did you ask them to keep the money there?
My lords, I'll just explain that in terms of what has been said. Even I don't even tell them to keep it there. My lords, if it's a case specifically in saying, in the trap, I tell them.
2 lakhs.
My lords, if I tell them, my lords, in the trap, what has been recorded in the trap master, I tell them that amount, keep it there. That, my lords, can construe as acceptance. But, my lords, if there's nothing at all which is there in the trap master indicating an acceptance, then, my lords, acceptance is not there. Straight away, in the trap master, my lords, we could see the trap master if there is a specific statement.
No. Acceptance is not there by you by hand.
Even if I say keep it in the drawer, keep it in the place there, it's acceptance.
Why would they keep it in your house teapoy if you are not told?
If you want to make a trap successful, My lords, please look at it from the other perspective.
So that trap is over now. How do you make the petition successful?
Allala, trap alli, my lords. If you want to make the trap successful, now you're informed, you go there, once he demands, you give the money, he accepts it. Generally. Now, my lords, you go there, he doesn't make a demand of the amount. Then, my lords, you keep it at certain place without him knowing where it's kept also, and you walk out. No, it happens. My lords, we have had so many acquittals on this ground. My lords, if the, Allala, my lords, public servant, if he has not demanded the amount and even the acceptance, he doesn't say keep it there, what can be construed, my lords, as a successful trap? Demanded acceptance again. And my lords, in this case, even the demand is an offer.
No, if it had been kept in your neighbor's house is a different thing.
Alla, my lords, idrali both the aspects.
One ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. My lords, demand ಇರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ case specifically, there was no demand, but complainant himself offering. This case is that.
Donation?
My lords, he offers to pay money.
Charity?
No, as a bribe, he's offering to pay. My lord, then otherwise demand loses meaning, my lords. If a person goes and says, I want to pay the money, you do the work, then 7 doesn't come. That's why, my lords, prerequisite is demand. If he doesn't demand and straight away complainant goes and says, I'm paying the money, and even if he accepts, public servant accepts it, it's not an offense because demand is not there. My lords, without demand, mere acceptance, my lords would say that it's not an offense. Similarly, my lords, if there is going to be a demand and no acceptance, no, there's no case. My lords, we're going back to Neeraj Datta itself. So in this case, my lords, page 7 only, failed trap, where we say, my lords, I have put in 4 situations of these 7, my lords, 4 situations, proof of demand and acceptance. My lords may take it that it was kept in a teapot in this case. In this case, no. Then, my lords, spot only, no demand. The complainant himself says, I want to pay the amount and there no demand. Then, my lords, again, the next aspect of it is failed trap because there was no acceptance according to us. Then need for the trap laying officer to ascertain these 4 aspects, my lords. And the facts of this, my lords, would get at page 9.
All right. Yes.
I put the facts there, my lords. And at page 10, my lords, we have shown where it was kept, a teapot where it was kept. So this is so far as the 3rd case is concerned. 4th case, my lords, would get at page 11.
447.
447. Again, a case of failed trap in my respectful submission, my lords. There are 3 accused in this case, of which
Petitioner was not present at the time.
No. Petitioner is A1, Assistant Director of Land Records, Kolar. My lords, 5 situations that are covered in this, my lords. 5 situations, my lords, would notice at page 11.
Yes.
And the facts in this, my lords, please notice page 12.
Yes.
Conversion of land, my lords.
Yes.
And page 13, please notice there, my lords, no proof of demand and acceptance. Trap was conducted against A2 and A3, and petitioner was not present at the time of trap. Amount was recovered from A3. Complainant itself says that petitioner herein asks the complaint to contact A2 for getting the work done. So it is A2 who makes that demand, collected from A3.
Yes.
And no work pending, my lords. We have pointed that out, how the work. And no pre-verification. My lords, the motive in this case we show is there was a complaint against respondent number 2. And please notice, my lords, page 13.
That can also be a ground.
And it's all right, my lords. I just said what has happened.
The counter blast can be a ground.
Tough, my lords. Just a counter blast by itself will be tough.
I have said so. Supreme Court has confirmed it. There's one judgment,
One judgment.
Nagashayana.
But in 7A, my lords?
7A.
7A?
7A.
I'm sorry, I have not put that in my compilation.
Supreme Court last week has dismissed.
I'll just cross check that.
Because there are 4 or 5 cases registered against the complainant. The complaint.
Here, my lords, very interestingly, the person who seeks for the conversion comes on the strength of the GPA. Now, my lords, the person who's supposed to have given the GPA, he goes to the police station to say that GPA is forged. My lords, sorry, I'm repeating it, my lords.
No, no,
GPA holder.
I'm all ears, don't worry.
GPA holder comes with this
I've been
application.
looking somewhere, but I'm all ears. Yes.
So GPA holder comes with this application for conversion, but whereas the person who's supposed to have given the GPA himself files a case against this person saying there was no GPA, it's fabricated. To that extent, my lords, to point that out. Now, my lords, the fifth case is at page 14, serial number 450, my lords. Here there are two accused, my lords. The petitioner is again A1, an assistant engineer in BESCOM. 5 situations, my lords, page 14.
Yes.
And page 16
Yes.
for providing of 2 connections, my lords. The illegal gratification which was sought for is 3,80,000. This amount, my lords.
ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ. My lords, see page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 17 serial number 9, my lords. Why we say that it's a failed trap? No demand on the date of the trap. No proof of acceptance by the petitioner, my lords. What they would do is, in the car, in the back seat, they keep the amount and go. My lords, shadow witness is also not there. So you only have the self-serving statement of the complainant and no one else.
This also I have written. Keeping in the boot and going. Supreme Court has confirmed.
My lords, dismiss,
BM Mohan Kumar.
dismiss the petition here.
Allowed the
Allowed. So I'm safer, my lords. So this is one such
car.
case.
ಅದು ಕಾರ್ ಬೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಬೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಸೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಇದು seat
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ close to you.
But again, my lords, these are the points. Page 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I have pointed out, my lords. No demand and no acceptance kept in the back of the seat. I have just explained it at page 17. My lords, 2 matters, as I said, my lords.
I know, I saw 512 ಒಂದು.
One has gone to 512. Other
512 is
is
BESCOM.
other is 1511. Should I even just point
Not
out those?
necessary. I'll just
See, it's there in this.
What is this, sir? ಎಲ್ಲ covered.
My lords, I just went through the judgments, my lords, which is pointed out, my lords, I am in 187. Lords, Mr. BB part, 187 was passed over.
All right.
PC 7 name. Now I've gone through the judgments which Mr. BB Patil has submitted. Lords, one position is, my lords, demand and acceptance. That position has not changed, with great respect. From whatever judgments your lordship sees, that is reiterated. Now, so far as your lordship pointed out, there could be a case of if there is acceptance, it could be construed as a deemed.
His submission.
That's his submission. That is committing violence to the act, statutory power. That can't be done. In fact, Supreme Court considered that position and says there is nothing like that. There could be a presumption subject to certain conditions.
Neeraj Datta too.
That, my lords, is very categorical that even then, even after the Constitution bench, my lord, when it goes back to the
Neeraj Datta too.
two,
Yes.
there also they say that sign could be demand and acceptance should be there. There's no concept of it deemed. Now the other position, I don't know whether they submitted, but your lordships just pointed out that the concept of work pending is now.
Sita Soren, 9 judges.
Lords, I would submit if your lordship sees Sita Soren, that's not the position, with great respect. I can point out the paras. What their lordships, they were considering, my lord, the position in Narsim Rao's case. There what was held was the work has to be completed. Their lordships only say completion of work is not a matter. That there should be a demand. That section itself says, suppose, my lords, there is nothing for me. Somebody simply doesn't come. The concept is, my lords, there also they point out, very specifically point out, I can point out the, if your lordship takes that Sita Soren, my lord, judgment for a moment, it is very categorical where they say, work, completion of work is immaterial. That there should be some work. Otherwise, there is no demand. No, somebody doesn't come and give me something. For example, my lords, he doesn't come and say, 100 rupees I am paying you, Panindra. For what purpose? Even if I accept, there should be something which I tell him I can do his work, or I say I will forbear from doing something. Whether I do it or not, that's what the position happened in Narasimha Rao's case, where they said, since it's not done, or if you take a bribe and you go against, if you accept money and vote for what you have promised, that is not corruption. But if you don't, then it's corruption. That position they clarified, but they still maintain that there should be. Otherwise, my lords, if there is no work, nothing pending, the mere fact that I don't do it is not an excuse, but there should be something pending is mine. That is the judgments which I have seen, my lords. Then, my lords, so for the other judgments which he has pointed out, most of them, if your lordships have that citations which he has submitted by Mr. Patil.
BB Patil.
Our memo of citations on the WP 20793 has submitted. Mainly they have to see. Lordship gets that memo of citations. And in fact, he must have submitted the citations. There are about up to 500 pages. Which, my lords, I saw, I went through most of them subject to corrections. I'm sure your lordships have more conversant with those judgments. In that, my lords, he refers to Neeraj Datta 1 to say about ingredients. He refers to para 511, 88.4 and 88.7.
Yes.
But if your lordship just sees para 45, the issue for consideration in that judgment.
Yeah, Neeraj Datta 1.
1.
Other way and better. 2 is cleanly explained.
2 has explained that. Now, Sarangpani, my lords.
Neeraj Datta 1, it's too lengthy and gets into other things. 2
Lord
is clearly
Sarangpani,
explained.
everyone rely on, he has now that serial number 3, he refers to Sarangpani. That again, my lords, extracts para 88 of the Constitution bench, Neeraj Datta. And it's only factual, no law is laid down in that. Now, my lords, Sita Soren, my lords, is at page 167. Sita Soren, I would, because your lordships are under, or what is submitted is that the concept of work is not at all required. In Sita Soren, my lords, if your lordship kindly come to para 122. At, lords, I am referring to ACC, my lords, it's internal page 711.
Yes, sir.
122, my lords. The lordship sees. Under section 7 of PC Act, mere obtaining, accepting, or attempting to obtain an undue advantage with the intention to act or forbear from acting in a certain way is sufficient to complete the offense. It's not necessary that the act for which the bribe is given be actually performed. The first explanation to provision further strengthens such an interpretation when it expressly states that the obtaining, accepting, or attempting to obtain an undue advantage shall itself constitute an offense, even if the performance of a public duty by a public servant has not been improper. Therefore, the offense of a public servant being bribed is pegged to receiving or agreeing to receive undue advantage and not the actual performance of the act for which the undue advantage is obtained. And at 123, their lordships extract the explanation, illustration to first explanation,
yes,
which actually sets out at third line in 123. The illustration to first explanation aids us in construing the provision to mean that the offense of bribery crystallizes on exchange of bribe and does not require actual performance of the act. Now that explanation, if your lordship sees. So there should be some work. Whether I perform it or not is immaterial when it comes to 7. But without any work, you can't say, my lords, that position of law.
Your case is no demand, no acceptance.
My lords, in my case, it's an admitted thing. The trap is laid down. A2, an agent who's called to be my agent, who's not an officer, receives the bribe outside, does not, then he contacts me on phone. The trap Mahajar, if your lordship just takes, my lords, page 59.
Really?
And he calls, please come to the file, my lords, one criminal petition. Lords, in that,
synopsis could.
Lords, I'll just submit 1-page synopsis. He calls up and he says, I have received, and I say, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Asha, I will not forget. Don't worry.
And it's not in my office, it's outside. So I am saying, 1, there was no work. Number 2, the entire complaint is, Lords, I suspend 2 societies, fair price shops, my lords, on certain grounds. both the societies are attached to some other, the cards of both the societies are already attached to some other societies. Now, the complaint made out is that one society to which I had suspended license, he approaches one more person who was holding a license of another fair price shop and makes a request that I attach the cards of the suspended society to any other fair price shop. Now, that itself is false. And the so-called person receives the money outside somewhere else and makes a call to me. That's the trap, Mahajan. Now, my lords, even that, if your lordship sees, if I suspend somebody's society or the fair price shop, the first thing to bribe me is to revoke the suspension, not to attach the cards of this to somebody else, because that
Also,
that is maybe, but by that time the attachment was over. And in this case, my lord, trap is on somebody else who calls me from outside, and I say I don't even know what you are talking about, which is extracted in the trap, Mahajan. That's the only. So these are the, otherwise your lordships have considered every aspect of it, my lords. Just to say, no work, my lords, I would submit that is not the concept, and deemed the demand is a concept which is alien.
Is Prasanna Kumar, sir?
For that one aspect, my lords, in this book which has been given, my lords, Roman number 5 dealt with mere demand for illegal gratification constituting an offense, prima facie case. This is what they say. Roman number 5.
Yes.
In that, my lords, they extract Neera Datta as number 1. All the judgments 2, 3, 4, 5 are all prior to Neera Datta. The position changes post Neera Datta, my lords. Before that, they said even an attempt is sufficient, but Neera Datta clarifies it. The rest of the judgments will not have any relevance.
That you submitted on the last.
Yes.
First.
48 plus.
There is a compilation.
515 ಆಯ್ತು 448
Serial number 448.
Serial number 448.
Seniors engaged.
Lord, the
We'll argue on
synopsis will pass it on to the
synopsis
court officer.
He is engaged in this matter, my lord.
Ah.
We'll argue on, my lord, for fifth batch.
Day after tomorrow. We'll repeat it day after tomorrow.
Serial 443, please, my lord. In my case, please, my lord, the
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
oblige.
Day after tomorrow.
Serial number
445,
440.
7 madam. 445,
Ah.
7M, not accommodation.
Day after tomorrow.
Please.
They'll repeat, 7A will repeat day after. Aiditala, Sirajuddin. Yes, madam.
Regarding serial number
Where is serial?
300. It is in Dharwad, my lords.
Huh?
Seniors in Dharwad, my lords. So any,
Dharwad.
my lords, any date next week, we'll file our written submissions.
ಅದನ್ನ last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Apologies, my lord.
Yes.
Any date next week to your lordship's convenience.
Next Friday,
Please, we'll file our written submissions.
22nd.
Serial number 315.
ಏನದು?
For office objection, the only office objection in that is that the entire charge sheet has to be filed, but the
I think I
charge,
have overruled, madam. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
it was, it has.
2 weeks, I guess.
It may be overruled and a date may be given.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Next time when it comes, move the matter.
Give.
Lordship kindly, Lordship kindly, 437, Senior Counsel Justice Sandesh Chowta argued the matter. I am respondent in that. But my objection is ready. I'll file it in the counter, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Please, I'll ask. My lord.
My lord, serial number
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number? 447.
437.
437, where it?
Lord, I was held up in other court.
Reverse trap.
Reverse trap, my lord. Lord, demand, everything is accepted in that case, my lord. It is a matter of trial because, my lord, they accepted that they have returned the amount.
Will answer.
Please,
Yes.
my lord, I'll also argue, my lord.
444, my lord. 7A, there is a wrong interim order, my lord. Charge sheet has already filed, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇಂಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Please, my lord.
ಅದು ಯಾವ serial number?
444.
444. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, serial number 440, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅದು?
It's a 13B ಇದು. 13B, 13 ಇದ್ರ 7A ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. 13B.
27th. We'll post it on 27th.
27th, please.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Lordship, kindly tomorrow. The petition is filed for quashing there.
ಎಲ್ಲ petition
441.
quashing.
441, my lord, been connected, 6 to 16 have already taken stay order, my lord. I have filed 1 to 5.
What do you want now?
I stay interim order.
It's
Last
that-
Monday I moved, it is not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 515 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
Sorry.
At 22nd ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Because he is facing problems.
ಅದು ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಏಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ he is facing Problem
For treatment, my lord, but he has been locked for 24 hours, my lord, because I have project.
ಅದು ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎರಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
One, my lord, connected matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಜೈಲ್ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
That is no, my lord, that is for food, my lord. And another connected matter, because I have projected something, I have been solitary confined and I am under punishment.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೊಂದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು? ಸಂಜೀವನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಟೆಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ 22nd we have to close it. Yes.
Thirteen to 95.
Madam.
Number correct ಆಗಿ 13th.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನೋ
Madam.
ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನು ಈ ರಿಮೋಟ್